Good morning, traders. I knew it was going to be slow today. That's something going on today, right? Let's see what's going on here. Look at the SPY straight across like nothing's going on. Went up this morning, hit a new high, and that was it. All she said. Take a look at what's going on here. All right. And that's 10:03. Fitz Harker says inflation is still too high. Jury is out whether artificial intelligence will boost productivity. Got my own feelings about that. How many people get calls every day from artificial intelligence? Hello, how are you today? Oh, great. Just said I feel like shit. Okay. Anyway, Biden administration plans to urge the Netherlands in meeting to stop Dutch chip making equipment. To stop top Dutch chip making equipment. Stop Dutch chip. Yes, from servicing some tools in China. Some tools in China. Oh, there we go. Let's turn the world against China. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You know what? When you tell a country to stop doing one thing, you got to compensate them on another. So what are we giving away? Just spend the money. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, I put the contracts out a little couple minutes ago. What I see, 523. Actually, it's gone down a little. So now we got 523 on the SPY. Now we have. Let's see if that's changed. Let me take a quick look on the top here. And 52.45. So just the SPY has changed. Come on. SPY is now call 523. The other ones will still work, but now we're a little bit further out of the money. Put 522. So there you go. 522. 3. I don't see anything else has changed real quick. NVIDIA still 900, 895. AMD is still one, now is 180. So let's see. Let's just do this one more time. It did come down. I think everything's going to start coming down a little. Let's do it this way. We've got 23. Right on the cusp there. It's right at the money. 22 on. This is wrong. I have a mistake in there anyway. Take this out of there. Meta. 525, 520. Tesla. We've got 170. 165. I'm not using those ones, the middle contracts. They're not as good. Less people use them. 185. Okay, so we've got 180 now on AMD. And where is he? Where is Deck? Deck's in Utah. He won't be back till Monday. He's in Utah. He won't be until Monday. Like I said, 900 and 895. Everybody's trading today, just not Deck. Cabral, did you come here just for Deck? Did you come here to a community of traders who are trading day in and day out, teaching people and working together and learning how to trade? Right now, you can look at the markets, they're very slow. If you look at the SPY, it's consolidated straight across. Right here in the middle of a channel, you don't want to trade in the middle of a channel. Right here, we did have Tesla move up to the top of the channel. We're at resistance. If it doesn't break resistance, it'll come back down again. Look what it's been doing, coming up, down, and then down. But you see each time it's going up, it's forming a new higher high. And every time you get a higher high, you get a higher low, then you know it's going up. So we could say our target is 170.35. 170.35. There you go. There's trading right now. You want to get into something? Think about at the right moment when it comes back down again. And if it pulls down next time to about either the 13 exponential or a little bit further than that, that when it's going to come back up again, it's going to break through. And 730, say figure 170.30 is going to be your target right now for the SPY. And then we have on the stock side, okay, let's take a look here real quick. Let's go to a watch list. We have AULUR. Come on, why isn't it moving? Did I change something? Oh, yeah. That's supposed to be a red. It's because we were working with it yesterday. Okay, let's do this. Can't even see it. There we go. And AUR, you can see on the stock side, is going up. Been going up since this morning. It's doubled in price so far. I would keep an eye on that. I don't know if it's shortable. Let's see. It is not shortable with Thinkorswim. So that's the first one. Then the next top gainer is TCB. Not very much going on here. It looks like it went up real quick and it came right back down. I don't think there's much going in the market right here. This is flat. This one's gone. It's just going down, down, down. Get rid of that one. I don't like the way it looks at all. Let's go out of here. It's CADL. Flatlined. That's garbage. Get rid of it. HWH. Everything here. It's just garbage. These were from FinViz. This was from FinViz. And I didn't look at Caesars. That was from yesterday. That was from yesterday. So right now, your number one stock, let me put this back, was that first one, which was ALUR. There you go. Which is not to me a number one stock at this point. Go back, put yeah. And you can see, let's see, even Nvidia is pulling back. What about SMCI today? It was at about 1,200 yesterday. I mean, 1,040 yesterday. What was the high yesterday? If we can get that in there. Go right there. 1,057. Wow, that was this morning. I overslept. I was in La La Land. I didn't get up as quick today. You can see, and we've come down, but this is something to keep an eye on today. If the market comes back up, it'll go back up. Okay, so let's keep an eye on that, and let's go back to our three. And these are the main three here. Also, we watch Meta. You can see Meta has been jumpy. Okay, it did hit a good high this morning of 523.85, back to 521. That's $2. So if it's going to follow its route, it might come back up again and then come down. But are we going to follow this into from highs to lower highs to lower highs? Looks like that's what's happening along the board. So if you're going to go into anything, it looks like puts today. All right, I'd rather go to the top, wait till it comes to the top. Let's just bring this down a little bit. I'm going to do a little adjustment here. Let's activate this to, let's see, 179, really. Right there. Let's see, 170. What did we get to? Let's go to 75. I think it looks like it came below and came back. 179 right now is your, let's open this a little more. Easier to see. And if that's 179, this would be 180. We just keep about $1 in there in the channel. And what it tells us, and I really have $1.25 right now. It tells us that we are on the bottom of the channel. Question is, and if you look at everything, it's coming down, up, back. It's coming down. There's a slight bump up. It looks like we're moving down on everything today. There we go. There's the down, like I said. Right now, we're probably looking at about 893 is our target. All right. So 893 target if we continue to go down. Let's duplicate this. And let's move this. Let's edit this. Let's call it a lower target. Let's say TARGET. And I said 893. But right now, the first target will be 894. Right there. That'll be your first target. It looks like it wants to hit right now. 894, and that's on NVIDIA. And then if it continues down, I think we could see 893. Okay, that's NVIDIA. Yeah. Put it up a little bit more. Perfect. And here's your top, like I said, and it's going to pull back. Pull back between the 13 exponential and the VWAP. And we want to see the bounce play, or is it going to come down even further? That's what we got to wait to see. Wherever it bounces, that's where you want to get in if you want to go forward on it. I like the puts better today because everything seems to be headed down, and you don't know when you're going to get a big drop like we just got with Meta. Okay, so if you look at Meta, it was a big drop right there. And it dropped down to here. All right, so we got 518.82, and that's what I'm afraid of. So I'd rather see you try to short a piece and let it drop on you and make some money than to let's say than to try to go long and get caught in the snag. 518, 518. Let's just say 75 for now. Put it there. Boy, that was some drop over there, wasn't it? 518.75. 1875. That was like a $3 drop. 519.75. And again, we're really running slow today. I don't know why. See a couple of up arrows in there, and they were wrong. Still dropping, still dropping. Meta's dropping. Meta's dropping. Dropping big. So you can do a Meta 5. Let's see, contract on Meta would be, let me just see real quick. Meta is 5 to, wow, that's changed quite a bit. So the Meta contract now is going to be META is call would be 520 and 515 put. Okay, there you go. 515. Option man, take, how you doing today? 23. Need some more energy. Okay, there's your new Meta contract. 519. What did I say? 518 something. We dropped all the ways to here at 518, let's say. Why? Is there any news? No. No news at all. So you're telling me this is being manipulated? 518 there. And what do we got here? 1975. Yeah. I'm going to leave it there for right now. So the way it's moving. See if it's going to come back up. Let's go back to our 3. Very close on that call there. See that? 894.24. I called 894. Very close. And now we're going back up. Look at this. What did I tell you about this? It'll come down, bounce, and go back up. And I told you. And there's your target of one. I should have written it out there. 170.50. You got a target of 170.50, which I think it hit. I can't take this. It's going so slow. I don't know why I'm having such problems here. Target 170.50. 845. Right there. That's what I said would do. I said it would come down here between the below the 13 exponential, and it would bounce and come back up. Because you could see we were starting to get higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, and bam, and there's your hit right there. Just like I said it would do. So when Cabral came in, I said, yeah, which he says, are we trading? There's your first trade. Did you go for it? Well, then I guess you didn't make the money. I bet he's not even here. Nope, he's gone. See? He left. Mistake. They come in and all they want is deck. They want deck. That's not all that's here. You know what? There's a lot of us here trading for years. Yesterday was my worst day. I won 6 days in a row, and then I lost yesterday. And it happens. You know what? Nobody wins all the time. Okay. We're getting pulling up now. Look at that. We did not hit that target. So the target went to about 25. And that would have been the next leg down, is what I should have called, but that's what it was. We'll see. We'll see what's going to happen now. Meta's coming back up. So all of a sudden, everything just dropped. So Amazon, Dell, Micron, Texan, Focus today. Okay, what do we got? Barron's, Focus today. So FI, Amazon, Dell, tech stocks. Now Taiwan's earthquake could unnerve U.S. China. Wow. How bad? I didn't even hear about it. I don't watch the news. Target. Susquehanna maintains positive on Nvidia, maintains 1,050 price target. You see? That's Nvidia. They're looking at 1,050 target. They can say anything they want. It doesn't mean anything. Not that I doubt that they're right. I think in the long run, I think Nvidia is one of the greatest companies out there. One of the only $6 trillion companies in existence today. Okay. This is what's happening right now. Let's see. Back up on Meta. Let's see. The Meta contracts now still 520 and 515. 520 and 515. That's wrong. 520. 515. And what else do we got? Just checking the contracts. We've got back on Tesla. Well, now we've got that 172.50. I don't really like those half contracts, but 50. 170. AMD. We got 180, 175. NVIDIA, we've got 900, 895. And then on the other side, 1 second, 5250. Look here, we've got 5245, 5245. 5245, 5250, 523. All right, this is good. All right, here's your contracts right there. We don't need this one. Take that away. And there's how we stand there. Okay, I'm going to take, we'll leave the charts up. And we'll be able to move the lines for about 5 minutes. And you'll see where we are from where we're set now, whether above or below. All right. This thing was a hit. So the next one up here would be, let me see if we can get it up there, 170.60. Let me put this back. Let's say that the next one up, what are we on? And it is, let's go 65. 65. We're going to move that up. And this, we're going to put now at 25. I'm going to leave the bottom for now. I could do 25. Let's see what this brings me to. 68. 70. It's 169. Now let's bring it up. 169. And then I would back in 169. Okay, from right there. Watch these. They tell you when you're spiking up or spiking down. All right. And that's it. I will be back in about 5 minutes. All right, give me 5 minutes, but I am here. I'm going to refresh one time quick. It'll speed it up. Okay, there you go. Like I said, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm coming. I'm almost there. Almost there. And I'm looking at the charts, and I can see from here they haven't really done much. I'm on the other side of the room. Coming. Coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. No. All right. I am back. And like a new person. That's amazing. People don't see your face, they run away. So I went from 21 people. That's just so amazing. Look at that. Okay. One other thing. We are back, right? Let's see. What happened here? I know it didn't stop. I'm stuck here. There it goes. That's weird. I'm stuck here. All right, there you go. You can see me. I'm stuck on this other one here. I can't get it to open. My whole. There we go. Fadecast just stopped on me. That was weird. All right, let me try one more. Now it's working. That was so strange. Okay. You guys see me okay? Hear me okay? All right. That was just so weird. It just stopped on me. All right. One more thing. I'm not going anywhere. Just want to get my brace. Some of you don't know, I was supposed to have back surgery 2 days ago, and it was postponed because of a blood test that was taken 3 times with MD Now, and they screwed it up. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have lost money yesterday. I wouldn't have been trading. That's right. Okay. I put something on my wrist. I got a thing on my wrist. I'm playing guitar, bone to bone, and it's really swollen and it really hurts. I don't expect you guys to be able to see it, but there's a big bump right there. So what I do is I cut up these lidocaine patches, cut them up, and I put them on my hand, and they give me some sort of relief. They work. I'm not doing the surgery because if I do the surgery, they say I'll never play guitar again. That would be I might as well be dead. One of my greatest pleasures in life is being able to pick up and play a guitar. There we go. There's one. There's one. Tape it on. All right. There you go. Ooh. Give it a few minutes. We got going on here. That felt good. I had to jump into a shower. I woke up late this morning, so I wanted to get everything on. And there's my second hit this morning on Tesla. So while I may not be in full blossom here, there is. Oh, come on. What's going on here? I don't know if I lost you or not. I'm just losing you on this computer. Here is. Can anybody tell me you can see me fine? You're not losing you. It's not winding. There it goes on this side. One of these computers is no good. And there is the top one, like I said, right there. Boom. So this has done exactly what I said it would do. If everything's good, okay. I want to be sure. Because my computer in front of me, it's not working right. I don't know why. It's like I'm spooling. Let me see something real quick. It looks like, what the heck is this? I lost you. Do I still got you? Let's see. No, you see it froze. It froze. I don't believe this. The computer froze. Computer froze. All right. Computer froze. All right, I see it's coming back. It's coming back. Not me. I'm not doing this. It's my computer. Let's see. I lost the camera. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. It's not me. It's not me. All right, let's try it one more time. There we go. It's not me doing this, folks. It's the internet. I don't know why. I'm going to check my speed right now. Yesterday I was 618, and it shows that I have a good live stream. Let's see. It says strength, start sending. Yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube is having problems. Definitely YouTube. Suggestion, the audio stream's current bit rate. The audio is wrong. Open widget. It's damn widget. It says excellent. And now it says stream status excellent. There it is. Now I'm excellent again. It's not me, it's them. They're having problems. YouTube. Okay. All right. We are back. I've had two good calls so far on Tesla. Everything else, I mean, look at this. This is straight across. Look at the SPY. Okay, that is very little movement there. Very little. Now, you can use other stocks. Even though there's small movement here, you might got larger movement with like QQQ or SQQQ going the other way, or let's say even SPX. Okay, will have a lot more movement than the SPY itself. All right, and here we never hit this bottom one. We came down. I was within 25 cents. Called it from about here, and I called it here, and you can see because we had a bottom before, and I still think we're probably going to come back to that again. As long as we're under the VWAP, we will. So let's just see what happens there. Okay. Oh, I can see you now. I can see you now. All right, let me just put this in Deck's room real quick. Trying to fill in for Deck a little, because he's not here, so he likes us to carry the weight when he's not. That's why he does this, so he can go away more. That's what I. All right, let me take this. Copy. Here. Look good. Look at that. It's going to move back up to the next one. We want to see 18. 171 is going to be our new target now. So 171 on 171. 171 on Tesla. And right now, we're right there too. We're right there. There it is. Bingo. Bingo. There's your target. Hit. There's your target. Hit. 1 penny is a count in my book. And I don't know that I'm not looking at any more at the moment for that. 171. Let's see. So right now, we're going to put this out of the way. We're just going to move it up a quarter just to move it out of the way. Okay. So 171.25, which would be the next step if it kept moving up. And we're going to move this, the resistance now, to 171. All right. So we've just gone up about 75 cents. Nice move. And we're going to move this to, if it's 170, it's 168. I'll get 169 already. Oh, yes, 169.75. That's $1.25. Right, we're at 171. There you go. And now we're above the VWAP, and we are bullish at this moment with Tesla. Okay, so there's a nice move. I'm going to just refresh real quick for a second. All right. If I do that every now and then, it stops that flow and eats up the cash. I actually, yesterday afternoon, let go of all the cash, like for all time in the computer, to try to speed it up, and we still have the problem. So it tells me it's not really me then. It's not really me. Yeah, my other computer's moving much quicker. 520.92, but I don't have there we go. So Meta. AMD came down. AMD's still coming down, by the way. AMD's got a target of 177.60. 177.60 is target. We're at 178 right now. Let's see. 178 is support. 179 is resistance. Okay, 179 resistance. There we go. That's on AMD. We have now what 520.40. 520.40. Let me just see something. 20.40. 519. 519.50 is my support on Meta. 519.50, and we're going to use 519, 520, 520. 85, 520.85, 520.85, 519.85. Excuse me. That's allergies. Okay. Sorry about that. Try not to sneeze on you. Wow. I jumped in a quick shower. Just the chemicals and the soaps, the smells gets to me. Everything gets to me. I use really good soap, organic soap. All right, or handmade soap. I mean, or whether it's organic or not, I don't know. Well, it has a certain amount of lye in it. Are you lying? Okay, I gotta take my vitamins real quick. I get these. Okay. Okay. Well, almost there. Okay, those are done. Okay, what do we got? And there's the next hit. Wow, that's amazing. On Tesla, there it is, 171.25. Without even trying, I got it. Look at that. So Tesla's still moving up, folks. We'd be on a 172.50 contract now. 172. Let's move this up now to 50. 172.50 would be the next step up on the target. And then here we got about 30, really, right there. Yeah, high, which is 30, which is right there. And here would be CADL. I think I took that one out of my thing too. 170. 170 in here for now. Let's take a quick look. CADL. Let's see if I still have it in here. I took it out because it didn't look like it was doing much before. So even with a new high a day at 247, you'll see this thing was straight across before. So how much could it have gone? I don't know. Wasn't watching CADL. Thank you, Rainbow. So Rainbow just said that in another room. He's not even in here. Okay, so I watch other rooms too. So I'm thanking him he's not even here. But anyway, CADL shows that it's going up right now. All right, cheap stock. Right now, stocks are a good bet. They're a good bet. They're inexpensive. They're running. Just ran from 220. But you see, all that run is only 30 cents. You can make that with one mark, with just one little move, like here or here. You can make a lot more money with the options. But CADL, there you go. Just ran. You can keep an eye on that one. And as far as it's not shortable in Thinkorswim. All right. So we'll come back, keep an eye on that. See what else is coming. Like I said, I watch other rooms to see what is happening. ACP was another one, right? ACP went up like 90 cents. I don't know if I was watching that one. Let's move that over. SPX goes all the way here. Okay, SPX, SMCI, NVIDIA, SPY. Everything's up today. Tesla. Yeah, Donald J. Trump, he's down today. CADL. Let me put that up there. Keep an eye on it. It's in the other room. I'll just bring it up. Okay, right there. 23. All right. I'm new to TOS. How do you borrow shares to short? I've seen videos saying simply sell. We should have a Friday sell off tomorrow. Well, come back tomorrow and tell us. Anyway, as far as how to borrow, if you have a watch list, okay, what you need to do first of all is go into here, all right, and there's a little star, and you go into customize, and you can go back on the video. So now you'll see my setup in here. HTB, ETB means hard to borrow, easy to borrow. Okay, so with that in mind, you can borrow any stock that says HTB or ETB for actually next to nothing. You don't even have to call up. You don't even have to call up. And by the way, to do that, if you don't have it, you go in here, you customize. You go to the list here, and you go here, and you put in HTB, and when it comes up, there, you just go down below, and you double click. Now I've got it twice, so I don't really need it twice. So I'll get rid of it. I'll just cancel. I won't keep it. All right. You just put it over to the right. All right. I like mine on the last. And then also the same thing for RSI, because this is on a daily. And if you put RSI on your chart in here, it's not on a daily until you make your chart a daily. So I like it right there, and I can see it. And it tells me, RSI tells me if a stock is overbought or oversold. Okay. And by the way, when I first started live streaming 2-3 years ago, 2.5 years ago, it was like 2 years and 4 months ago, I mainly was teaching people how to do Thinkorswim. So if it says easy to borrow here, I can short this stock. When you want to short a stock, what you want to do is you go in and you sell the stock. You don't buy it, you sell it. And by selling it, what you're doing is you're borrowing it from the bank. I don't know if you can hear me right now because my thing is moving round and round. Nope, lost you. Hold on. I have to do this all over again. I ain't sorry about that. I'll do that again. It's the internet. It's or YouTube. It's not me. Again, what I was trying to say is, all right, let's put these from high to low. That's another thing. Come on. Everything's moving so slow on Thinkorswim today. When it says easy to borrow, you have this stock. If you're on Riot, you just go, you sell the stock. The same as if you would buy a stock to go long. Now you're selling the stock and you want it to go down. Once it gets to the price you want it, you buy it back. It's called borrowing, okay? And in here, it's free. If it's an ETB in here, it's free. I also make watch lists. I'll show you something. I actually make watch lists of just everything I used to. I don't do it anymore, but let's go up to here, personal. Watch this, shortable stocks. So as you see here, watch. Everything mostly, some of them are changed. So if something's not there anymore, I just away. So I go this way. Yeah, and I can say FF. That's a shortable stock. This is a shortable stock. This is a shortable stock because they're very, very high. They're overbought stocks. Now, can they go higher on the RSI? Absolutely. I've seen stocks go up as high as 99.7. That was DWAC when it first came out. That stock, I never seen any stock do that before. So just different things that you can do, but I don't want to spend too much time on that right now. My number one default. And this is where we're at now. Let's change it again. Boom, boom. Okay, there we go. And there's our watch list for right now. I have many different watch lists for different things. All right. I hope that kind of answered your question. Transfer from Trade Zero. I'm used to going in and accepting the borrow fee. Yeah, there's no borrow fee. When in Thinkorswim, if you use it, you're only guaranteed it'll work once. It might work twice. It might work 3 times. But with Thinkorswim, with Trade Zero or Lightspeed or E-Trade, when you buy shorts, those are your shorts for the whole day. And if you just use them once or twice, sometimes you can sell them back. Not here. You're not buying them. You're borrowing them, and then you're just returning them. Okay? That's all there is to it. Now, there is a borrow program which will allow you to borrow on stocks that are not shortable. And that won't show ETB, but it's in the borrow program, and they do charge for that. But again, it's only a one-shot deal. But it's very inexpensive. To buy them might be $4 or $5 for the whole deal for 1,000 shares. It's next to nothing. So I joined the borrow program, and I don't even ask them. I just try to short a stock, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You are welcome, AR. AR. Is that like an AR-15? AR. Or is that your initials for your name? AR. AK. Okay, come on. I'm trying to get my other one on top. Oh, huh? Okay, good. I used to own 2 pawn shops selling guns. A to Z Guns and Pawn. All right. Here's Dog Z. I didn't mean to pick that one in there. I don't want that. It was CADL anyway, I remember. CADL before. My computer's running very slow today. I have no idea why. Was that the stock before? CADL, yeah. Still going up. Still going up. There we are, 258. But it's so slow. I mean, the movement in there is so slow. It's not even worth it. It really isn't. Maybe if you're a brand new trader and you don't know how to trade anything else, if that's fun for you, you know. Not for me. Too slow for me. But on the other hand, this is not, you see, I told you, it might come back down again. We're below the VWAP. We're staying below the VWAP. It could drop. All right. But there is not much going on here at all. Let's take a look at the SPY. SPY. Nothing. This is flat nose. Look at this. That is total consolidation. There is nothing happening in the SPY today. Nothing. It went up this morning, and that was all she wrote. I'm not going to chase this stuff. Tesla today was the only one that was doing some in the stocks that we watch. Tesla, I had 4 alerts already that already came in. And the next one is at, what did I say? 50, 45, 50. We're at 36. We could hit that. So we don't know yet. Let's go back to the 3. Anybody have anything else? Let me go check my, oh, shit. I'm sorry, man. I'm talking to myself and I'm losing you guys. I'm on. I'm losing you guys. All right. I don't know why I keep getting knocked off. I apologize. This keeps happening. I'll have to restart my whole computer again. What was that? What was that? Yeah, you know, they're watching CADL in the other room. Woohoo. Wow, let's go. It went a whole 20 cents and he's going, let's go. Let's go. Come on, like, give me a break, right? That's not stock trading. That's like a little kid in a fishbowl. All right. Why do I keep stopping? Why does it keep both computers too? My main computer here is very slow. I don't know why. Everything's working. My internet speed was upload test error. It was a test error. What happened? That's not good. Let's see. Make sure it's not my speed. Get Casey Jones, trouble ahead, trouble behind. Now, 500, say I'm over 500 megabytes per second. Over 500. Not the fastest I usually am. 400, 300 dropping. It's not holding. A 324 is low. So there is some problems, but not, you need 150 to stream properly. So that's not the problem. FinViz is up, for those who don't know. I can't get this to move. Look, it just keeps logging on me. Lagging. I'm jammed again. I don't believe this. There's too many things open. I can't get it. I cannot get it. I'm going to reboot. I'm going to come on. I'm going to reboot. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You can hear me. I got logged. I got locked in the middle. I was going to show you this with FinViz to show you that we're up straight across the board. And here's our top stocks right there. CADL is in there. TCPL. These are all in my what do you call it? In my thing. in my watch list. But you can see straight across the board, we are green. So I'm going to close that up because everything I keep open just makes this crazy. All right, one more time. If this happens one more time, I'm going to reboot my computer. But this is weird because I just turned it on late. I didn't turn it on till 9:15. I turn it off every night. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got here. Any feedback on the sound? I don't know if I close this and this is down. Okay, it's doing it again. That means I'm gonna have to lock everything. This is from earlier. This is not even now. Let's. I'm only gonna keep one on. Let's see. Let's see if it's got me. Let's see what the timing on this is. Let's close this. Let's open this. 40. Let's see. 40. 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. So we're on a 5 second delay right now. There you go. We should have a Friday sell-off tomorrow, but we are showing signs of bullishness. Well, I don't know about that. The SPY is not bull at all. I was looking at what Taylor wrote earlier at 10:56, and Nvidia is definitely bearish. The only thing that's showing bullish to me is here. Meta is a little bit. If you look at Meta, okay, it's a little bit bullish at the moment. Here's the VWAP right there. My VWAP is white. So we can move this up, let's say, let's edit this up to 522. 522. Let's see what it brings us. 22, even a little higher. 522. Let's say we had a resistance of, we're at 522 really, but 522.25. I'm going to bring it up a little bit here. Okay. And then we're going to bring this up to 521.25. 521. We want to leave that dollar in the channel so we can see where we are at the channel. And right now we're in the middle of the channel. Okay, you can see this thing had a nice climb in the morning, beautiful climb, and so did AMD. AMD was up there in the morning, and it's been going down consistently. So where AMD was strong yesterday, strong today. I can't get everything. This is like everything is so slow. Can't stand it. All right, back to here. There's not much going on. Not much going on at all. Okay, at least we're running smooth. Okay, let me just check something real quick. I didn't turn my phone on. I did. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay. I need to check my calendar. I had an appointment. When the heck was it? 8th? Oh, it's Monday at 1:30. Okay. And then doctor's appointment on the 19th. And then my surgery is on the 23rd. Surgery. SURGER. Surgery. I don't know what time yet. It's one day before. Okay. It's in there. That's my surgery for the 23rd. Got that. Anybody have any questions? Anything on your mind? Knock on wood, we're running okay right now. I'm so nauseous. I'm in so much pain, I'm nauseous. Yes. You have no idea what it's like to have back pain like this, unless you've had back pain like this. Any questions? All right. Pop is okay here. Looking at AMD, Meta. AMD looks like it's still coming down even further. AMD coming down to about, let's see, we're going to put a base there at about 180, at 177.80. We're at 178 now. Let's see what else do we got. Anybody else? I can't believe there's 2,300 people in Deck's room, but Deck's not there. Like, what are they watching? What are they watching? Give me 1 second. I want to just put a message out in Deck's room. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Give me 1 second. Okay. Desktop. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. This. See? Go. Right here. All right. That'll do it for that. Let me get rid of that one. I'm going to close a few things in here. What was this? Let's stop that. The more things I can stop, the more things that, okay. All right, so here we go. As we can see right now, the SPY is dropping. Right now, NVIDIA is starting to drop. But look at Tesla. It hit another alert that I put out for you guys, and there's the hit. Right? I put it at 65, I think. Or I put it at 50. Right there. There's another hit. So if you had been in a 172.50 put, I'm sorry, 172 call for Tesla, you'd be in the money right now. So Tesla is unusual, but Tesla's the only one going up today. Look at that, consistently. So our next move up now, 165 is 175 will be the next one up. I got 171 at 50. Now we're going to put 75. So we got 175.50, which is 10 cents higher. And as you can see, we dropped back a little bit. So I'm going to leave my leave my resistance right now, and I'm going to bring it up just a little bit to 35. We're at 25 right now. So with about 35, 170, 135 resistance, 165 was our high of the day. That was a new high of the day. And then we also have at 35 would be 170.10 down here if we leave that $1.25. So it's 170 and 10 cents. We always leave, and now we have our channel, and we can always see where we're at. We're at the top of the channel, but most of the time I don't play breakouts, but every time it pulls back a little, let me make this a little bigger and maybe make it easier to see. All right. Every time Tesla has hit, you see what's happening? It's the only one, you know, it when every time it pulls back is what I'm saying. It comes back up and it breaks through that top resistance. So now you can see we got resistance at about 50. All right, so we're going to take this and we're going to push this up to 50. So what we do here is do this. We're going to put this to 50. There's your resistance, and then we're going to bring this up to 25. You'll see 10, 25. So we brought it up another 15 cents. That's what we did. And there is your we always would leave $1.25. And you can see we're right at the top of that channel. And what keeps happening is every time we hit it, right now we can't look at this. I should have left this. The truth is, the 25 is the mark. We keep hitting that same mark, 894.25. And that's where it seems to be solid. And if I'd call that, look, I would have hit it here. And still, we're very, very close. I'm going to leave it at 25. So we got 894.25 is the target. If it ever drops that low, we might come down later to about 893. Now you can see on the SPY, we did hit a new low here. Not low of the day, but let's just bring this down to, I'm going to guess about 35. I didn't see where it went to. I'm just going to guess. And that looks perfect to me. 35 is going to bring me here to 85 on the top. So we're going to bring this down, and I'm just going to make it 523. It's just about at the VWAP. Okay? So the VWAP now is going to be our resistance. And right here, we've got this at 520.35. That puts 65 cents. We usually put it below. We're using 50 cents lately in the channel because of the low volume that SPY is usually having. Now the SPY has an average volume daily of right now it's 72.97 million. Right now we're only at 15, and we're already almost 3 hours into our day. So 9 to 10. I'm sorry, 2 hours into our day. So if I take that 72 and I'm going to put it into a calculator on the other side, and then I divide that by 6.55 hours in my day, that's 11 million. So right now, I will say we should be at, for 2 hours, let's see, we got 1.5 times, even 1.5, 1.5, that would be 16, we're 15. We are just slightly below average for the volume on the SPY. I have my own calibration for figuring this out, and it's worked for me for years. I could even look at a stock, and I can go into, let's say, a big chart like this, and I can say, okay, you see this candlestick here? That's 279,000 shares. And the next one, 241, 213, 140. Now, if I go back, that's how I look at the per candlestick. If I go to Tesla now, I'm going to go to Tesla in, let me go find Tesla. Here we go. Tesla has an average of 101 million. That's gone down quite a bit. That used to be about 125 to 130 million a day. So I'm going to take that one. I'm going to put that into my calculator, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to divide that by 6.5. That gives me 15 million per hour, okay? And I know that the average candlestick is 101,000. Okay, let's go back to Tesla for a second. 101,000 is the average candlestick. So here I've got 366. Right now we're getting an over average trading on this. So now when I do this 15 times, like to say 2 hours, that gives me 31. I'm at 32 on the volume already, and it's less than 2 hours. We're 10 minutes short. It's 32 million right now. And just like I told you, we are above average. I can always tell you when a stock is above or below average for the amount of time from the opening hours of 9:30 to 4 o'clock. And that tells you a lot about a stock when you want to go into that stock, whether they're watching you, whether they can see you when you come in with some significant amount of shares. If one person is leading the pack, he knows how much he's putting in. He knows what the difference is. He can tell. He can watch the options. He can watch the trades. He can watch the futures on all these stocks, and he can tell you. Okay, well, futures doesn't really do on ordinary stocks, but they can tell when people are in and people are out. Right now, we're still waiting. Look at this, 148. You think we're going to see another higher day? I think we will. First of all, let's say 66. I have it at 75, I think. That's the next one, is 75. I think Tesla right now is where the money is at the moment. Okay, let's go back here. We're dropping here. You could have been doing a put on SPX to make some money. because from here, let's say from here, all right, right there, we were at 522.90. We're only at 47. That's 50 cents. 50 cents. It's a long way to get there, okay? But on SPX, might be paying 3 times to 1 at this hour. So with 3 times to 1, instead of making 50 cents for the same amount of time, you'd make $1.50. I can't tell you about QQQ and SQQQ. I haven't really traded them in a long time, and I forgot. I forget which one, SQQQ or QQQ, goes with the SPY. I'm going to say SQQQ because I got to figure. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look. SQQQ. I'm going to say it goes with the SPY because of the S. I don't know. Let's see. I'm guessing. Let's see. There you go. Goes with the SQQ. I didn't put that TC in there. Does it do that? I didn't notice that before. No, SQQQ. Okay, so here's the answer. SQQ goes the opposite of the SPY. Okay, it goes the opposite way of the SPY, and the TQQ should go with the SPY. And there we go. So TQ goes with the SPY. SQQ goes against the SPY. And then you got QQQ. All right, these are all different types of, I don't know if they're ETFs. It's inverse of QQQ. What's inverse? Oh, QQQ is inverse of TQQQ. Is that what you're saying? So here's QQQ. You see? So this is going up. I don't like the send. Oh, there's a U in there. I didn't put that in there. Let's go. QQQ. Oh, of SQQQ. But what about TQQQ? See, but QQQ. All right, here's QQQ. All right. Here is TQQQ. They're doing the same thing. And now here is SQQ, okay, which is going up. You see? So SQQ goes the opposite direction of the SPY, and the rest of them go down. That's it. TTT is long, TQQ is long, SQQ. Thank you. They're ETFs. That's what I said before, but I wasn't sure. I forgot. It's been a long time, over 2 years since I've traded them. And once you stop trading them for a while, you really you forget. But the reason I mention these is because of the price of these stocks. You don't need to use options on them. You can just use them as stocks. They're cheap enough. And I don't think I would do options on them. But if they do exist, which they might, let's take a look. I just don't know. I don't remember. TQQQ. And it should be an option. Waiting for data. There it is. So you can do the options. They're probably pennies. So, yeah, you know what? Why not? If you want to go one way or the other, why not use ETFs? I use SPX, and that's an ETF. So why not use them? Look at the price here. But here's what you got to look at. Here's the important part. I'm going to show you something that you don't always know. We want to look at the delta. So the delta is what pays us. The theta tells us when it's going to end. Now, these are equal up. I don't like that. That's a little scary for me because the delta the theta should be 2 to 3 times higher than the actual delta, and it's not. And look at the next one down. The Vega drops, drops. And here it's next to nothing. So what we want to do is we want to go into what's called volume and open market on a stock. And right now you can look here on the puts and you'll see there's plenty of people buying the contracts. Right here, these contracts, this one here, very much in the money, is not, okay? But most of the others, so you wouldn't have a problem. A lot of the times when you find stocks that do have options, I'm talking about stocks now, okay? And they're cheap stocks. You may not want to use them because check your open interest and your volume because though you'll make money on paper when the stock goes up or down, okay, you may not make money, let's say. You may not make money because you won't get out of the actual option. So just remember to check that once in a while. That open interest is very important. I learned the hard way. No, I didn't. Somebody I know dearly here who learned the hard way on a $2 stock that she bought the options. And the stock went up to $2.90, and she bought, I think, 10 contracts, and she ended up losing. She got in at $2.90. She went to sell out on the contracts and couldn't get out, and ended up losing $800 because she could never get out of the option. And why? It's because there wasn't enough interest. There wasn't enough people in those who were in those contracts to buy those contracts. So remember, in order for you to buy, you have to be able to sell to someone who wants to buy what you have. Let me tell you something. You can write your own options. So you know what? Like it says SQQQ. Watch this. You can go dot SQQQ, right? The year is 24. The month, the date is 04 for the month. Today's date is 04. Okay. And if I can do a put or a call on that. See, where SQQQ goes one direction, I can bet on it going down by putting a put in there. So there's my put, and they should come up any second, and at $10. So let's go 10. Let's see what comes up. If it comes up, it's not showing me. How do you write it? 10. Not coming up. That's weird. Let me see something. No, can't find the symbol. But we know there's a symbol for it. Let's see how they're written. Let's go back one more time. What did I say? TQQQ? TQQQ. Let's see the options. And oh, that's why, because they're up here. TQQQ on the put would be 6162. So I would have to put 6161, let's say. So if I was writing this option again, instead of P, I would have to do this. Watch this. I'd have to know about where they are. 6, and now they should pop up. Come on. Which one do I have? Oh, I have SQQQ. That's why. Let's put the right one in there. Sorry. Getting a little nuts here. I had put the wrong one in. Or you know what? For 61, let's say I wrote TQQQ. Let's do it that way. Let's put that back here and put T. Just to show you how to write your own option. One more. Come on. Get rid of that and put a T in there. Now, if I put at the end, 6, it's not coming up. And I think the reason is, let's see why. If I come in here at 61 and let's copy it, let's say I copy it, maybe it's written a little differently. TQQ? No, it's not. I can see it. I wrote it correctly. I had it for a second. All right, go back in here. Let's go back in here. There, I copy, I pasted. There it is. Type in question mark. Type in question mark to pop-up symbol. Question mark? Why would it do that? I don't see that. I don't know. That's not right. It all disappeared. 40. There it is. TQQ. 24 is the year. 04 is the month. And 04 is the day. There's a period there. I don't want that period. That's it. There was an extra period in there. I just saw it. Ah, this is wrong. They put in too much stuff. It's supposed to be T. Let's see. Period. TQQQ 24 04 04 put. And now, come on. And 61.5. And it should have worked. Not working. I don't know why. I can do it with a stock, like if I wrote NVIDIA, watch, and my computer is so slow. It is so slow today. I can't even get out of here. This is just terrible. Dot NVDA, NVIDIA, 24 04 04. And this, let's say we're doing right now, we'd say it's going down, put, and I know the price of it was what? I put the contracts out before. So the price is, come on, price was 900 on the put, so this will be 895 right there. They should pop up. Something's wrong today. 24, the year. 04 is the month. And 04. Oh, you know why? Because that contract is on the Friday, which is the 5th. That's why. 5. There it is. And we got 890. There it is. See it pop up? It's the 5th. I had the wrong date for the contract. And that's how you write a contract. You can write your own. All right. But for right now, let's just put NVIDIA back in there. I don't know why I couldn't get it to come up with TQQQ. As we'd see. Look at that. Put that extra in there. SMCI. Come on. This is unbelievable. I can't get this. My computer is so locked up. And my other one is perfect. I don't believe this. NVDA. All right. Sorry about that, folks. But that's what you can do. And look at that. While I was fooling around with all that, we finally hit our target right there. Boom. I hit my target here. I told you it would hit. I told you it would come down. I told you it would hit. And look at this. I hit the other target right there. All that. See, I give a lesson. I start trying to show you something, and boom, we hit it back right here. And look how far it's still going. 172.25. Next one. 172.25. You should be in a 175 contract. Call 172.25. Right up here. And that's going to put this at about 170. Actually, it's almost the same place. At 172. Let's just say 172. We got 22. Let's just say 172.15 right now. I don't want it right on the same line. It's up there. 171.15, 170.95. I would have lost that one. Dot. There you go. Boom. That puts it up there. So you can see we're hitting all the targets are getting hit. They're all getting hit. Tesla's your best move today. Look at that. Or NVIDIA down. And the SPY finally got some movement. And we said the VWAP would have been your actual, which is 523, would have been your target, which has not hit yet. There you go. Beautiful moves. Beautiful moves. And while during a lesson, okay, that's usually what happens. And Meta on the top part up to 522.85. So we got to figure now 522.85 makes 523 as your target. On computer. 523 is target and resistance. And then your support is 522. 522. Come on, 522. At least this computer's moving. On AMD, we came back down to 175, 177.35. On your resistance is 178.35. So that came down about 65 cents, 178.35. And that is perfect. Okay. That looks like this. Bingo. Like that. They're looking good. One's on the bottom of the channel. AMD's on the bottom. Okay. And this is on the top. Let's make this a little bigger. Sometimes bigger is easier to see. Okay. Come on. This computer. No. I think I got to knock all these charts out and rebuild them again. I think it's what's happening is they're slowing me down. I got to start from scratch on the build. And then here we got the hits again. But if we keep going down, eventually we're going to hit, let's see if I can see this, 892. So 892, it's a long way to go. Right now we're going to say 893.75. Shit. If we continue down, that would be the next leg down is there. And it's already been hit. It's already been hit. All right. But that, let's say that's the next one back down again is 893.75 with our support right now at 894. Okay. And if 894 is our support, then 896 is our resistance. We always try to keep $2 in here on NVIDIA because of the way it moves. It's different than most stocks. All right. And I said 896. 896. $2. Sometimes I go 3, depending on how fast it's moving. But there. And this way, when you look at the channel, you can say, I know where I'm at. There's your hit right there. So there's another hit right there. Bingo. And there's one more hit, and then we're going to go down to 50. All right. That's take it in steps. 25, 50, 75. All right. So let's move this down now to 8. I had 73. Let's make it 50.50. That's your next step down. All right. It's already been hit over here, but it came back, and it probably shows us that they know 893. I'm going to say 893 is your target, but 893.50 right now. And we just hit it for 894. And we got 894 here, and we got 896 here. And look at this. Amazing. Look at Tesla. Look at it go. Tesla, Q1 worries mount. Fiscus pricing play that stay alive. The cola source, 57%. Nikola stock. Wow, that was that truck with the EV, that with the propane, and I don't know if it was electric back then. It was a propane truck. I remember when that first came out during COVID. All right, so we got a hit in here, right there. Boom. There was one more in here, and now we're going to bring this up. And we went to 172.45. We're going to bring it to 172.50. That's going to be your next target if it continues up. If it continues up. Now, as long as we stay above the VWAP, there's a good shot that it will. All right. And then here, we're going to put this to 25. Let's go to, 25 resistance right now. That's right where we're at, too. I was going to say 35. I was going to raise it, and that's where it is, 35. Okay, there's 35. And then here would be 171.10. That's $1.10. That's $1.25. All right. You can see how that works right now. Those are your alerts as we go along. And I'm going to redo the, I didn't want to do that. You got to remember to put the hand back. So when you go to try to move this chart, all right, we're centered. I'm going to go do the actual, I'm going to go on the other computer. And I'm going to go put the contracts back out since things have changed. All right. I'll read them out as I do them, and then I'll post them to the board. All right. And I thank you, Cato82, for helping me with that. And that's what this is about, because I don't have all the answers. I forget, probably more than I know. But let's see. Right now we got 523 and 522 is the SPY. The higher number is always the call. All right. Meta. Let's see what we got here. We got 52.45. 52.45. Okay. Meta is 525 and 520 on the 520. I'm not using the well, they don't have it on that. On the Tesla contracts, I'm not using the 225s. I have 172 right now. I'm going to make that 175. 175.0, and I'm going to leave the 170 on the bottom. You can go 172.50 on a put, but I'm not going to put it up there. 180 and 175 on AMD. We've got NVIDIA right now at 9. Really, it's 895. It's come down a little. So let's go to 895 on the call and 890 on the put. And I think there's one more. It was 52.45. I remember I went up there and looked. 52.45 on SPX, and it's the same. It's what we got in there now. So here it is as we stand. There's your contracts. Okay? There's your contracts. Anybody have any questions? There's another hit. 173 is going to be your next target. There's another alert hit. So I told you, I've been telling you all along. I always tell you, when it's NVIDIA, I tell you NVIDIA. I'm telling you all morning that this has been the run is Tesla. Tesla is your best bet today until it isn't. Right here, we're going to go to 175 now. That's your next target is 175. 172.75, almost there. There it is. Bingo. There's a hit. Then let's go to 175.80. So it's a hit. Just showing you we're climbing the ladder. One point, I always take it. But one, I'll take it. Any more than that? No. All right, right there. So the next one after that is 185, 172.85, or let's say 75. We got 69. I'm going to say next target up after this. Let's go to 85. And I'd be careful after that because you might see a pullback. If we get past that 173, then we're looking at 175 for today. What did I say? 85. Okay. Let's see. If we get over the 173, I'm going to say that today we're looking close to 175. But anything can happen at any time. Now, the SPY is going up at the same time, which is good. Let's put this at 75 now. So you can see there was about a 50, 60 cents jump at 75 there. That is now our 172, 171.50. There's another 40 cents is what it is. Okay. There's your hit right there. I took it already, but there's your hit. Okay. There's your hit. And then here, we got the hit again right there on the bottom on the target. And now we're starting to reverse. Okay. So we did hit it one more time just now. We just hit it right there. Boom. We hit it one more time right there. And no longer is that our target. I'm going to leave it there just to see if we come back as long as we're below the VWAP. Going up 895 would be our upper target. So our resistance is 896. So 896, I'm going to leave it there. 895 is right over here. Where are we at now? There it is. There's the 895, but I'm still going to leave 894 as my support and 896. Anywhere in between those are targets going up. Right now we're going up. If I show you, there's some arrows in here, okay, in this program. You can't see them. I can. I know what to look for. Some of you may think you see them, and you might be right, but if I go here, and you'll see them now. And you'll see there's two double arrows going down, and it shows you that's where it went down. They're always delayed a little bit, about 1 to 2 candlesticks. You have to learn the program to understand. Once you can figure out how that works, you can actually make money off that program, which is called, I'll show you. In here, some of you can use the free one, and that one's called TTM. Mine is the, where is it? Right here, the Squeeze Pro. And you see I got the Squeeze Pro bottom too. You can use TTM, and this is free. Just hit the scalper alert and the squeeze. So instead of, you'll have the squeeze, but you won't have the pro, and the scalper alert you'll have on the top. There'll be a lot more arrows, just to give you an idea what it looks like. I'm going to show you, and then I'll take it away. Come on, go in. There we go. There we go. Let's apply. Now I'm going to show you the arrows. Ready? Let's go in here, see if I can do it. I can't. I got to go back in it. Okay, let's put it in. Go manual, and let's go back to, come on, auto. Come on, there we go. See the arrows, the white arrows? I take it out because it's too crazy, but you can see if you played those white arrows, even if it was delayed to here and you got in, you would have made money. See, if you got in here, you would have made money. If you got in here, you would have made money. So if you learn how to follow these arrows, then what do we need you for, active trader? You don't. It's just that you love being and hanging out with me. It's just different, you know what I mean? Because my experience, strength, and hope is a lot to deal with, but I've got a lot of years of experience, strength, and just that hope. You know, I hope that you get this because too many people don't. And like yesterday, you know, I lost a lot of people, even one person unconnected, because I lost money. Listen, there are days when I go for it big, and sometimes I lose. Sometimes I lose. Here we're going to go to 60. So we want to go to 522. Let's see, 522, 60. Let's go to 60 here. Let's raise this up a little bit. Boom. Okay. All right. So I don't want to leave that in there. I mean, you can do it for yourself, but it's just a little messy for me. So I'm going to take them out. Hit studies and take out the scalpel. But it's free. That's a free program. If you like it, then you can come back and get the good one. And it has double arrows. And it's more, that's the way you would go, because we like to get in, and I can say on a 5 minute. If I can go to a 5 minute. Let's see, not there. I can go here, and let's say right now we're at 11:45 and go to a 3 minute. All right, there's your 5 minute. But it's fine when you're in the trade, okay? But when you're not in the trade, to look at this, it's just like, it's not going to really teach you. It's really not. Would you have stayed in longer? And sometimes 5 minute doesn't work as well for me as, let's say, a 3 minute. All right. But I know when I'm in a trade, and if I have a small account, 3 minutes can burn me. If I've got to wait for this to jump over, what if the next one, when it jumps over, instead of going up, it just went down? Now I'm out a lot of money when I thought it was going up, and it just went the opposite. Like here, look at this. What would you think? This is a buying signal. When the second green is above the right, you get in, you go forward, and bam. Look at this. That's 3 minutes. Let's look at this time. Here's a good lesson. Let's look at this time. Here's 11:09. Let's go back and put this to 1 minute. Watch. 1 minute, and now you'll get exactly what I'm talking about. And now let's go back to 11:09. It's probably right here, okay? So we got from here. There's 11:10. So here's 9. It went up. 10. Here's 11. That was in the next one that already dropped. You understand? That one already dropped. And then, boom, you just got hurt. You just got hurt because you just lost from 897, let's say, down to 895, you just lost $1.70 right there, and you would have got killed. So imagine how much more you would have got killed on the 5-minute or the 3-minute. So that's my point. When you have a smaller account, you want to see it happening. I'm not saying this jump went down in one shot. I don't know that. That's a whole minute in here. So maybe, but when it started to go to here, you would have been, I'm out of here. Boom. The other way, you would never have had the chance on the 3-minute. You would have been done. So if you've got a small account with, let's say, $5,000 or $10,000, whatever that trade is, you could lose everything you've made in a week. So is that what you want? So you got to be very careful. And sometimes, even though you put a stop limit in or stop loss of some sort, doesn't mean it gets stopped out. There's no guarantees. Meta is rocketing right now. Okay, just letting you guys know. Meta just hit a new high 5 minutes ago. I didn't see it, but because I was busy telling you something else. Of 522.40. So I got 522.40 on my top for Meta, and that's going to give me 523.40. That means we just went up $1.40. That's how much it went up. $1.40. Meta. Meta's moving. All right. AMD hasn't moved at all. All right. Meta is good. You know, it's AI. A lot of AI involved in that. And look at this. What do I keep telling you today? What did I say all day? What is the best stock today? Tesla. And what did I tell you? If we got over 173.01, where was it going? What did I tell you? 175. Did I not? Go back on the tape. Go listen to it. I told you if it got over that certain point, because I knew once it got over 172. Where am I going with this? Hold on. It's not right. Right here. Well, I told you once it got over the 173, but I knew once one over 172.75, more than halfway. Once we get there and we pop over 173 with strength, we're headed for 175. So there's my hit, and I could have had more hits in there, but that's what I gave you. So let's go to 173 now. 173.45 is going to be my next one. 173.45. Why not 50? Because that's the way I like to do it. I'm superstitious that way. 173.45. And we hit 42. We're going to put this now back up to, not back up to, but up to. All right. So we got 25, and we're going to make this 173. Where is it? Can't see it. 170. Oh, shit. Did it again. 173.25. And that's going to make this 172. So you can see it went up another 50 cents. That's how I tell. When I put the bottom up, I can see exactly how much we went up. And look, there's the hit. There's the hit, right? We hit over the 50. Next one's 75. 75. All right. So what I'm going to do is this. All right. Let's duplicate this. First of all, we're going to put this up to 175. When I keep saying 175, I'm meaning 75. Okay, right there. 173.75. And then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to tell you that my ultimate target, let's duplicate this. And let's put this up to 175 is going to be my ultimate target today. All right. And we're going to call this ultimate target. And I'm saying 175. And then we're going to say end of day. We might get there before at the rate we're going, but I'm just letting you see it. All right, so I'm calling a final one there of 175. And I call this back down here at 172. I told you if it hit 173, it would hit 175. All right, we'll see how close I can get. Because right now I just hit another target. I just hit another one. Boom. There's another alert hit. Next one, 174. 174. Do I hear 175? 174 right there. And next one, 174. You should be in a 175 call. 175 call. All right, you got that? 175. There it is. Another hit right now coming in. I don't know where that went. I just made a mistake. That was supposed to be 174. I'm thinking, what do you call it? As I'm talking to you, 174. And there it is. There's the hit. I called it before it went there. But there it is. There's the 174 again. So right there. And then we got 25, 50, 75, so and so and so and so. Okay. So the next one, like I said, is 174.25. We go in steps, 25, 50, 75. When you get past $10, everything is 25, 50, 75. Look at this on NVIDIA. Look at the drop. So I hit my target one more time here. I left my target. I told you, as long as you stay under the VWAP, we could hit this again. I didn't think we'd hit it this low, but we're going to hit 851.60 or 851.75 is going to be our new target. At the moment, it's 893. 893. Okay, so right now it's 893 is my target. Boom, down. That's not right. Sorry. 890. That should have been right. 890. Oh, wow. 892.27. 892.25. Let's just say 892.25. Let's just say 892.25. For the moment we were looking, but it just sprung up again. And then here we're going to put our support down to 893 and bring the top up to 895 here on resistance. We always keep that $2 in there. And that means it came down $1. Came down more, but popped back up. All right. We might even be lower than that. Lower here. I don't think so. 892.25. See, I think we're lower. I think we're about 890. Let's see. Let's put this down to 892 and 50 cents. That's 894.50 on resistance. 894 and 50. I'm tweaking it out now. All right. And there we go. Is that right? I still think it's lower. 894.25. 894.25. Let's go one more. 894.25. That could be right. And then here we got 894. What is this one on? I can't see it. Give me a second. At 894. That's 894.25. 892.50. There's about a 25-cent difference, but I definitely think my resistance is here. So, hey man, Tesla has 175 incoming. There you go. Just like I said, but got to get there first, Marty. Got to get there. Like I said, I called the 175 when it was down here at 172, about 172.20. I said to you, if it gets over 173, and I was thinking in my head 172.75, I knew if it got over there, it would hit the 173. If it got over with strength, it would hit. And right now, that's where we're at. And even the SPY, look at the SPY. So finally, we've gotten some action here. Even the SPY. For those of you who've been on calls on the SPY, you should be on a 524 contract right now. You should be on a 524. Let's put 35 in here now. Up there. Okay. That's actually 30. 30. These are moving targets, folks. All right. I know there's support and resistance that are firm, but these are moving. All right. We do it purposely. And that puts us at 522.80. Should be around the VWAP. 522.80. That'll give us 50 cents. Still below. But that's good because we're bullish now. But look at NVIDIA, how bearish it got. And there's your hit right there. Look at that. That is a hit right there. Boom. I don't like the way that went in there. You can't see it. Let's remove oval. One more. Right there. Okay. And let's see what we got here. Coming back down again. Coming back down. Coming back down. See how V and candles look. See how V. I try to quick put around what's up on Tesla. How V and candles look. What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Oh, volume. Oh, yeah. Well, the volume on Tesla looks like the volume all around probably turned around. First of all, when you get over the VWAP on the SPY, I'm sure the volume picked up. So if I go now and I take a look at the SPY volume, we're up to 18. We were at 13 when I said it last time. So right now we're at 2.5 hours. So we're still below average. We're still below average. But Tesla, this is a different story. Tesla right now is, let's see, here we go. Tesla's at 44 million and it's got 101 million average for the day. So now it's really picked up and the volume's taking it places. So it'll be nice when it comes back down again for those of you who want to do a put because it will come back. Nothing goes straight up. But aggressive, let's see. Aggressive buying in silver as Fed Chair Jones is itching to cut rates. Wow, silver. Wow. Let's see. Where's my silver at? Let me see if it's in here. It's in the other computer. In my other computer. Give me a second. It says silver is going up. It's gold, silver prices. Silver is up to over $27, but it's down for the day, so nothing really happening there. Okay, and there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Not touching a put now on Tesla. No, I wouldn't either. You don't want to go against the trend until you see some sort of a reversal. I totally agree with you. But you can see this now. It's gone everywhere I said it was going to go. And I've been calling Tesla from the very beginning of the day. Just go listen to the video. I'm back. It was that shower that did it. Here we go. Come on. There's your 175. That's what I would have called next. 174.75 would have been right in, let's say if we can get it in there. Right in there. Let's see, go over that mark right there. Come on, Tesla. There it is. There it is. It wants to move. Did I not? That was a great call. That was a perfect call. The question is, how much more can we get out of that? Let's look at Tesla on a larger chart. Here we go. Come on. I got to put this down to, let's put this down to here. And then put this down. Look at this. I called that down at 170. Well, I've been calling it all the way. I kept saying Tesla's the way. I could see it. And it just kept going. It did not pull back at all. Very short pullbacks. 183. Look at that. Here we go. Last one. The last one. Bingo. Come on, baby. There you go. I'm taking it. That was a fantastic call. And if anybody had listened to me on that, you would be in the money. I should have listened to myself. Bingo. There it is. And now I'm going to take a rest. I don't know where it's going. If it keeps going, I mean, Tesla's having a great day. It's having a great day. There you go. Let's go back to here. We should have residuals being 175. Yeah, probably, but it is strong. Marty, we have to see what the news is bringing us. Should be between, let's see. You got to look at the news. And it says at 11:50 and 11:35 also, it talked about Cathie Woods again. And the Fisker price, it says play to stay alive. And that was, that's one with Nikola. Where did it say Tesla? Here it is. Tesla announces temper targets, free trialing, and more. This week's more. Reduce its target from 475,000 units to 425. Okay, Tesla. Ron Patel with Tesla's 30-day complimentary trial of a company's full self-driving software. A driving software 30-day free trial. That's amazing. I've never seen it before. Cathie, what did Cathie say? I listen to her once in a while. Cathie Woods, ARK, accumulated Tesla shares. Oh yeah, I remember her saying yesterday. She said that don't count Tesla out. That Tesla was going to run, and she said here it is. She goes, she bought 14 million worth of the stock on top of over 28 million worth of shares if added on Monday. So she just added $42 million. There it is. It amounted to about $42 million. But she just bought 42 million. She knows something. And I said yesterday, it's the tape. I didn't like the tape, so I got rid of it. And she did, yeah. And I said it yesterday. But I think they're friends. She knew. She had inside information. Let's face it. All the elite, you know. Is she a conservative? Is she a conservative? Cathie, I wonder. Is Cathie? Let me see that. I know he is, but he's an independent, really. Cathie, let's see. Cathie Woods, political view. Let's see. She's a Christian and a fan of Elon Musk. She's a Republican. She's a devout Republican. What church does she attend? Wow, look at that. Walnut Hill Community. That's in California, isn't it? Walnut Hill? I know my son used to live in Walnut, not Walnut Hill, Walnut. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. ARK Investments. Huh. Cathie with her 3 children. Unbelievable. She looks so young. What's she worth? What's her net worth? $500 million? What? Not a bad guess. 250 to 300 million she's worth. See? They're saying as high as 400 million in 2021. So she's gone down a little bit. So she's a brilliant woman. Got a good mind. No, no, she's not worth 99 billion. It just looked it up. Nowhere's near that. Nowhere near that. Yeah, Matthew Woods net worth. Here we go. 250 million to 300 million. That's what the Wall Street Journal say. Yeah, go check it out. Boom, right there. You can find it right on that page. Open that up, and you'll see right there. It tells you the worth now. Anyway, I found it somewhere else. Wall Street Journal, Cathie Woods, 250. Listen, it's a lot of money. Not as much as Toby Keith was when he died. I wonder if he was a stock trader. I doubt it. I miss Toby. 175.35 on the top there. So I hit all my targets. I hit all my ultimate targets. I gave you guys some great advice today. You cannot deny. All right. I'm going to move the next one up. If it should go, if you should take this, what was that with Mission Impossible? If you should take this, let's go 175.45 target. Okay. We hit 35 so far. And we're going to go 175, 170. Let's go 175 as our resistance. And 175, I'm going to bring this up now to 174, 173.75. I'm going to leave that $1.25 in the channel. And that's where we're at right now. Coming back slightly, but doesn't mean that it's going to come down at this point. There's always pullbacks because they have to take profits. All right, I see. I'm going to refresh real quick. Okay, there's a refresh on the page. I'm sorry I have to do that, but what it does is it brings me in. So a lot of the live streamers don't realize that how much of a delay they have. And I just put up my finger at 30 seconds, and there it is, 34.35. We're at 5 seconds. Yesterday, I listened when the bell rang, and I listened to Jay's room, and he was about 10, 11 seconds off before the bell rang in his room. So I'm just letting you know, folks, you listen to a lot of us and don't even realize there is a delay in what we say to when you hear it. And it's the same thing with trades. That's why I rather put up alerts for you to trade instead of telling you when I trade, okay? Because when I trade, by the time you hear it and think about it and actually do it, you're not in the same trade I'm in. You're either going to lose or win a lot less than I am, or lose a lot more than I am. So I can't do that. It's irresponsible. And that's the one thing that bothers me. It's just like, why can't Deck? He's making enough money. Why can't he put that program in for every streamer who does a certain amount, like you've earned it? Trading from my phone in the doctor's office. I'm listening. Hey, welcome, Jay. I was wondering what happened to you today. I know. I'm picking up all your people today. Like Marty Z, I know he's your boy. It's okay, Marty. I'm okay with that. Really, I am. I helped Jay to get started. I pushed him into being a streamer, believe it or not. He was taking it lackadaisical. And he's really good on the computer. He's obviously a lot better than I am. And I'm pretty good on the computer. That's right. There you go. But I know he's real good with programs and apps, and he proved it when he came out with the designs he did. And he was doing a lot of stuff behind the lines that a lot of you didn't know about for Deck. You know, a lot of people look at how this came down, and now look at it going back up. Look at the call. You should be in an 890, 900 call right now. 900 call for NVIDIA. 900. Let's leave this at 899.50. Here we go. I'm going to put this at 50. Oh, look at this. Let's go to 55. 55 right now is my resistance. And look at that. Somebody pushes to see how far they could get it. Let's go back into here for a second. Let's take out Tesla. Let's go to NVIDIA. Come on. I have to type it in much quicker. NVIDIA. Okay. And if you look at this, how did I get that? I just typed in NVIDIA and got SMCI. Go figure that out. NVIDIA. All right. Come on. So slow, so slow. Okay. Now, if you look at this on a 1 minute, somebody just pushed the envelope here. And let's see, right there, we've got 55,000. Ready? 74,000 here. Look at this, how big it is. And it's only 158. And then bingo. Ready? What is it? another 158 twice. Oh no, 76. I'm sorry. So he had 150. So that's one person probably doing about 100,000 and then about 50,000. One person. And he knows how far it takes to push it to get it to here. And then there's a pullback, and watch, it'll probably end up somewhere up here at about 896 as a target right now. Needs to break and hold above 523.50. What are we looking at? 523. Oh, the SPY. You're talking the SPY. 523.50, and that is moving. And you're talking about here about 523.80, 523.75. So I'm going to put this resistance up right now to 523.65. There's our resistance is right there. 523, what did I say, 65. And that brings this up to 523.15. You'll see. I'm going to keep 50 cents in here, like I always do. And there it is right there. We're very bullish, and you can see it moving up. And I think we're headed for the upper is 523.80, 523.75 is going to be our target here. So right now, if I want to duplicate this, I'm going to push it up, and I'll make my target right there at, watch, edit it, make it target, Target, and I'm going to make this 75. And we're going to change the lines here to here. That's our targets. That's how we do it. And there's my target at 75. All right. That's the next step up that we're probably going to hit. And look, what did I tell you about this? The resistance. And I said here, we're looking at 896. We're at 890. So let's take this one now, duplicate it, and put it to 896 as my target right there. Let's edit this. And I'm going to do something. 896 is my target. I don't know if we're going to hit it, but I think that was a test to see. We'll see if I'm right. 896. And say OK. And there's your target there. So if we've got here now 895.60, it should be 60. 55. 895.55 is 893.55. Okay, 5. And I got 3. That's the $2. Bam, right up there. Okay, and we no longer need this. Well, actually, I'm not going to say that, because as long as we're under the VWAP, this is my upper target. Here's my lower target coming back down if we come back down. If not, it doesn't matter. We already hit it, and I hit it twice. Actually, there's another one on the bottom there. That was a hit. So right there. Boom. Come on. Right there. That was a hit. All right. Can't always get them all. Look at that. There's my hit on, I was right. So if you see here on the SPY, it hit my mark plus some. I remember I told you before here, 80 something. There it is. The upper VWAP plot. Next is 524. 524. That was the first call. That was the first call on the SPY today. First physical call. I had some verbal calls. And we're going to put this now to 524. It's going to be our next destination and target. And you should be a 524 call in your options. That's really high up there, but let's see if it gets there. So we're only showing 90 right now. I mean, I could put it to 90, but I'm going to go for it. And let's put this now to, let's see, 75. Let's go to 80. 523, 80. Let's say 85. 85 is resistance. And in here would be 35. And there's our 50 cents right there. I think it's a little higher up here. That would give us less than 50 cents. So there's the hit. 175.68. What did I say? 175. Come on. I have to take the arrow out. Arrow out, and it'll tell me. 175.45 is already a hit. Bam. So every move I've said on Tesla has come to fruition so far. Right there. I am having such a problem with this computer. I don't know why. All right. 75. Next step up is 75. We hit 68. Your target's 75 now. 175.75. Who would have thought that we would have gone this high? 175.75. And now we've got, let's activate this, see if I can get it to do it. I'm having a lot of problems, like I said. Let's say 50. 50 resistance. And let's say 175 is 174.25 on the bottom. 174.25. 174.25. Put you up there. All right, there you go. I'm going to put this back to black now. I don't really like that. Unless you like it that way, I can leave it. I'm looking for a pullback on the SPY. Well, there's your pullback right there to the 14 exponential. Good pullback to the 50 cents right there. Should go down to about 45.50. All right, 45.50. Let's see. Maybe. Let's say 45.50. Should go just a little below it. What do I got here real quick? Let me put this back to SQ. What is it? SPQ. That's not right. SPX. I'm sorry. SPX. Geez, what am I thinking? SPX. Come on. Hold on. SPX is 52.50. That's what I was looking for. 52.50. Let me go find the actual kind of doctor. Is Jay still here? I was wondering what kind of doctor he went to. Hope he's all right. Well, maybe for the kid. Can't see the here. Is that it? Yeah, I got it. Okay. 52.50. Okay, 52.50. We've got 52.50. That's 52.55 on SPX call. 55.55. SPY is now 524 on the call. 524 and 523 on the put. That's today's contract. Tesla is now 175. Let's bring it to a 180. 180 on the call, and let's leave it at the 170. Let's go to 172.50. I believe there should be a 172.50 contract. Let's just do it. 172.50. Okay. AMD is still 180 and 175. And then I've got Meta. Meta is 530. Go to 530 contract on a call. Meta's been doing really good too and still going up. 530 and 525 on the put. There's your contracts. All right. Meta, unbelievable. Hit 520, hit 526 almost. 526 is your actual 525. What do I got here? That's like 526. 526 is going to be your resistance. 526 and 525 is going to be your support. That's on Meta. So take a quick look. Meta, your resistance support. Look at the highs there. And AMD hasn't done a damn thing all day. Nothing. It's still sitting there. Look at this. Pathetic. Nothing. You don't even have to make a move on it. Okay. Take that off. Take that off. Let's get that here. We didn't get the hit yet. That was at 524. Still holding to that. All right, because that is the next step up. Bam. Still moving up a little bit. Let's see. There's your pullback. Any second we should see it go. Remember, it's lunchtime right now, so funny things happen. And as long as we're here, I'm going to take this out right now. I'm going to remove it. I'm not going to have a lower. We've already hit it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I didn't miss on it. And let's go back here, and I want to change the color back. I like the black better. I just did that before to show you the arrows. That's what I did it for. There you go. Okay. Jay is still here, my buddy. I never ate my banana today. I'm going to eat it now because I woke up late today. I woke up late. Tesla's rotating right in the top. That's a big difference, 180, 160. Yeah, it has been for the last couple of months. If you go back 3 months on Tesla, you'll see exactly what he's saying right now. It's true. It's going up, it's coming back. But it also was up at 200 for one bit, 205, and then that was it last time. Never going to get there for a long time. Not till least next week. Not at these rates. There it goes. There it goes. Come on. Give me my 176, 175.75. Right there. 175.75 we're looking for. Starting to push up right there. Okay, we pushed up, came into the red, now trying to push again. That's the squeeze. You have to learn about these colors. These dots all have meaning. The colored dots, then they change. You see the top dots? If you go look at the program, anybody's interested, I can make you a really good deal for the program. No, it's not mine. There's the hit. There's a hit on NVIDIA. That's why I got rid of the bottom. I could feel it going up right there. Right there. Double hit. Right there. And the next one up now, what do we got? There it goes. 896.75. 896.65 will be your next one up. 896.65. We have not hit that yet. NVIDIA, let's see. Super Micro. What is that? SPX. I don't really want that in there. Let's put NVIDIA. Let's see. There it is. I saw the 65 per second. Where am I? Where am I? That's not right. Is it? NVIDIA. Days range 906. Oh, we were at 906 early this morning? See, I wasn't in this morning. That's why I didn't see it. 906.34. Can you imagine if we go for another? I don't know if we'll get that high. There's the hit right there. 896. Right there. 896.55. There's a hit on 896. Let's see, 55. That's a hit right there. Right in there. You can see it right in between. The next step up is 75. Let's see if we can get to 75 now. I wish my computer was moving like it should. 75. Let's see if we can get that SPY up there. 75. Boom. Is up there. We have not hit it yet. And then we got here. So we're really at about 897. There's a hit. There's the hit. So 897 is our resistance right now. 897 is resistance. There's a hit right there. One more time. We're going to put this up, even though there's another hit there. Let's edit this up to 8. Let's go to 25. 25. And go to 7. I get it? Oh, yeah. Okay. There you go. And there was a hit right there. I'm going to take credit for it. Doesn't matter exactly where it was, but that was definitely a hit right there. Okay. We're still going. Let's see where we're going to go here on Tesla. Tesla was some run up. I really thought we'd get maybe a little bit more, but you know what? You can't complain. If you were in there right now and you had that call, you had enough time to get out right here. Okay. When it pulled back, I would have pulled out, probably about down. But it got about to the top of that green. I would have been out of it. And I would have taken my profits all the way up. But I can't trade. I can't really trade well and do this at the same time. And being that I got up late this morning, I figured I'd just live stream and call them. All right, let's see. On this, going in the room with the doctor. All right, what kind of doctor? You okay? You gonna be okay? You sick? I know you're looking right yesterday. Your eyes looked you didn't look good. I don't know if it's for you that you're there, but 896, we hit what? 890.97. This goes up to for my back. Oh gosh, I'm wearing a back brace right now and I'm on pills for it, so I got you. Okay, I feel for you. I do. I wasn't supposed to be here this week. I was supposed to have my surgery on Tuesday. Now it's the 23rd. So let's go now to 895. Come on. Right there. 895. We got 8.97 on the top. We keep $2 in there. And look, it almost works out perfectly if you look at that. There's our top, there's our bottom support. So it's pretty. This $2 thing works out pretty good, except when it's moving so fast. You got to go to 3 because Nvidia can move to $3 at a time. I showed you earlier today where it went $2 in one spot, and that's why if you want a 3-minute, you would have got killed. And that's why when you have a small account, you can't always do those 3-5 minutes. You could get really hurt. You can get wiped out fast. And you get scared, and then you get out, and then it comes back. And that sucks. And that's exactly what it did. If you look right here, I showed you there was one where, there you go. You got one second green is a buying signal. You buy, and then boom, it dropped. 2 greens again, drop. 2 greens again, drop. Okay, big drops. This is not a buying signal. That is a letting go. That first green here, these greens here, are people getting out of their shorts. Is what they're doing. They're getting out of their shorts and then going forward. That was the best one right in there. That was the good one. This was a good one right in here. And then of course this was the best one. You had only one orange. So you're coming down. It was staying. It was consolidating, and boom, just flew. And it did the same thing here. Orange, orange, red. You got it. If you can figure out a pattern system. I mean, these guys know what they're doing. They do it purposely. They make it happen. They're market movers. Look it up. Meta just hit new high, 526.50. Meta 526.50. Let's go quick to Meta. Hold on. Let's go to Meta. Wrong computer. Right here. Meta 526.50. That's a nice move, by the way. So let's take this now. That's your resistance, and you just went up 50 cents. 526 is your target. 526.50 becomes 525.50. Just went up a good solid 50 cents. Nice. That was pretty. Right by your 13 exponential. All right. And then the other side, AMD finally got a little bit of movement, but it's in the middle of a channel. I wouldn't touch it. All right. And there we go. Here's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. Let's see the time and sales here. You can see how fast it's moving. Buying, selling. This is everything. This is just what people are going to do. You add 2 zeros, everything here. That's your level 2. So that's 1,000 shares. There's always an equal amount on the other side. So if there's more on one side, that means that they're selling. If they're more here, then that means they're buying. If they're more buying, then the price will go up. But look at the spread here. That's a large spread at this moment. Very scary, but that tells you stock's moving pretty quickly. Let's just make it a little smaller for a second. We can get a little more of the chart in there. There you go. You see that? With highs up here of 898, there's got to be your upper target. 906 would be to get a new high of day. I think that Nvidia has already been up to 906.34. So it's unlikely we're going to see a new high day now. If it was going to happen, probably be close to the power hour. Unusual that's going to go up another $6 that quickly. So right now, if we could just get to 897, that would be a lot at this moment. But we're already getting a pullback. And then if you look at the chart here, okay, just to show you, if I put in trend lines now, and then you can take that trend from here. Let's take a top there. There might be even a higher top, but for right now, and you can see what we've got here. Boom. Right there. And before I remove the left side, let's see where it goes. Hold on. Let's take this out for a second. We don't need it. I'll show you why. Let's move it down. And let's take it. Let's see if I can get it. All right. But I like it more from the now period. Let's see. There it is. Right to there. I could even take it to right here. Where is that one? Right there. Or I can go to the high of the day, which is right here. 906.34. 906. Okay. Let's go up a little more. Okay, that's 30. Let's do this. Let's edit it and make that 34. That brings it right to the top. All right, we got a whole day. Then we're gonna cancel the left, so you see exactly where I put it to, and then we go back to our bottom here, and you'll see that's where we are now, right there. And you can see we're straight, we're going down, down, down. The reason I like this one, it showed you more of a now period from here to here. It just changes the angle and shows you more of the squeeze play for right now. So let's do that. Let's put that in also, all right? And understand that there's two of them in there. And what I'm going to do is from there, and I'm going to get rid of my left, cancel left. All right, and there's my squeeze play from there. And then from here on the bottom, right, let's see, I can't see the actual button. Yeah, I can. Right there, we have to here. So you see, we're trying to squeeze up at this point. I can just put it right to about there. I'm going to get rid of my top line. I don't want you to, that would be the last line, 7. Okay, I'm just trying to show you the squeeze play from in here to here, okay? Just this. This is the actual squeeze play, is to this. You see the ones that are lit up? That's your actual. So you can see there's a little bit of a difference. We can still work with the top, all right? And our bottom of the day, let's see, I don't know where the bottom is, actually. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Let me cancel the left here. So you see exactly where I took it from. All right, because otherwise we'd be coming down this way, and we'd have to meet on the bottom where it meant it would be all the way down here somewhere. To give you an example of that, you can see all this now. If I took it from, I can see the whole thing. So I take this from here, and let's get rid of this for a second. This is more than now, all right? Let's remove the drawing for 7, all right? And let's take this away, all right? This is the now. Remove the drawing. And then we're going to take this from the bottom here of the day, then do it to here, right there. Tipping over, boom. So here's your whole day, and this is the squeeze. And you can see we're going from, we got up, we were starting to do higher highs, but it wasn't. It wasn't higher highs. It became higher, lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Then we had a reversal, but we're still on lower highs. If you look at that from here to here, we're on lower highs, all right? And then if you look at your whole day, all right? And that's from the beginning. So we just take this and cancel the left. Bam. So you see exactly where I started from. This is just support and resistance where we're at now. That's a target, all right, if you came in late. And this is the squeeze, and we're squeezing down. But for right now, we do have a now period of here, from here to right there, all right? And it shows you at the moment, let's get rid of the left. I know it gets confusing with all these lines, and that's why I hate to keep it that way. And as this line moves down, 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 you'll see it until it comes back to here. What you're seeing here is the squeeze play now. We're in here. This is where we're at right now, okay? So even though I have this extra line, I can do this. I'm showing you the whole play. Eventually, we squeeze down to here, all right? Let's see if that's what happens. I'll leave it there for right now, as long as you know what it is and you're not confused. Good morning, Adrian. How are you? I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I just looked over. So you can see all that right now. And that gives you a little, let's tighten it up a little bit so you have more of an idea of the squeeze play. And we're going to pull back. There's your 13 exponential here. And our VWAP is like we're very, where is it anyway? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. It's right here. There's your VWAP. So you can see we're a little bearish right now, which means that the volume is consistent, but it's slowed down a little to where it was before when it started to take off. As it goes up, if we get over that VWAP, we should see more volume pour in. You'll see more green, then you'll see red. If you see more green than red, then you know the price is going up. And right now we should be looking at an 897 on the actual. Well, actually, we're looking at a 900. Right now we're looking at a 900 on a call. Okay, so if I change that top part at the moment, I'll change the contracts. I did them at 12:14. It's already 12:30. Every 15 minutes if you're not in one. So right now, let's go back to my main charts. All right, let's go back to here. We've got 524 and 523 for the SPY. We've got 5250 is still the same. All right, and then Meta, let's see, is still 530, 525. I think the only one, let's see, Tesla is 175. It's still one. It's actually, I think, 177.50. Let's put it in. I don't really like these contracts, but I'll use it. 177.50, and then we'd be at 175, which is real close to the money. 175.0, and then NVIDIA. One more. I just want to do one more. AMD is still 180, 175. and NVIDIA now would be a 900 on the call. 900, and that would be 895 on the bottom, which would leave us 5. There you go. And there's your contracts at the moment. All right. Okay. Let's move this over a little further. So you see that extra line? That's your daily. D and the daily here. All right. I could mark them. They say daily, so they match up, and you would know. This is more right here than now. All right. We're trying to push up, but it's leaving us at a trend that gives us squeeze play in here instead of the big squeeze play that's coming. But I think the squeeze play that's coming is still to a downward motion. Now, if we look at right now, if we take a look at FinViz for the day and where we're sitting, I think my computer's starting to open up a little. We're at 190 on the Dow, 190.50, 182.25 on the NASDAQ, the S&P. So straight across the line, even the Russells are up $2.14. Here's your top. All right. This one looks okay. Let's see. Let me see something. Top gain is from MAGNX. This looks good. This is not in my watch list. MAGNX. I know what's in there. That's not there. MAGNX. All right, it's in there now, and that is where I must have put it in wrong. Let's get MAG. What is it? MGNX. There's no A in there. Let me get rid of the A. There we go. There we go. Now let's see where it goes. There it is. So it's up on the top there. EIGR doesn't really look that great, and price is 227. It doesn't. The HWH, I took it out already. TCPB, I took it out already. CADL is still up there. You can see it's doing okay, and ALUR is the number 1. So you can see right there, those are your watch list. Your market is very green except for Google. Screw you, Google. I can't stand you. They lie every time they get a result in there. It's so tilted to the left. It's ridiculous. Unbelievable. Them, Facebook. I'm ready to take down my Facebook account. Now, anybody watching Meta? Let's take a quick look at Meta. Meta, 530 on a contract right now. This thing is moving. Okay? Well, let's go to 527.25. Right now, you had about a 60-cent. 522, that's not going to work. 527. There we go. That's going to put us right there. 527, and then this is going to be 526. This went up about 50, 60 cents. 526. We're going to put the 25 in there. Meta has been continuously going up all day. All right. So another good bet. 530 on the contract. What did I put? For Meta, I've got 530. So I'm correct on the board. And AMD, nothing. Nothing today. Let's wind this up a little more. Nothing. Okay. So there you go. And look at that. Another hit on Tesla. So another hit on Tesla right there. And remember, I told you 176.26. And I think that we're looking at, I'll tell you in a bit, but I think at the rate we're going, we could have, well, let's see if we can get to 177.50. All right. Right now, we're going to look for 176.50. What do we got? 176. There's another hit there. 176.50 is next. I'm going to use 45 for right now. 176.45 is up here. Just hit at all-time high. Oh, Meta. Really? Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing go. Holy crapperoo. I'll get to that in a second. 176.25. 170.76. Hope I did this right. I'm not looking. 25. Nope. 176.25. Boom. Okay, and that's 176 is 175. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and we're in. Come on, one more. 175. Right there. All right, let's go take a look at that. Oops, there it is. Unbelievable. Look at that. This company one day could be $1 trillion company. It really could. Let's bring this up to 529.50. I told you 530 was the target. 530 was the ultimate target. I just didn't write it down. And 529.45 is where we're at right now. Resistance. This thing, there it goes. 520, 530. Bingo. There's the hit. That's a hit. I had a lot more hits than this. I've been calling it all morning. Bingo, right there. Boom. There's the prize. There's the prize. They are so excited in that company right now. They're jumping up and down. I guarantee they're popping champagne. They are popping champagne. So let's put this down to 530. And how much further? Can we see 535 today? That changes the contract to a 535. All right, 535. And that's going to bring this now to, let's say, I don't want to do it that way. I don't know if we're going to have pullback. Look at that. It's solid. There's no pullback at the moment. No pullback. So let's put this now and say 530. I know this is a little high, but I'm going to go 530.45, and that's going to be my target. Okay. I really wasn't doing this because there's too much work for me with up and down. I'm using two computers for this. I don't like this color. I don't like that color. There you go. Okay, bingo. 535, same thing with this one. I don't like that color. Edit. The wrong color. Makes it hard to see. Okay. And that's resistance, target. And there's the pullback. Nice pullback. Don't let that bother you. 530, and we're going to make this, went down really deep. We're going to do $2 for right now. Let's go to 528. And it's back to that. 528. Let's go 75. That's $1.25. 528. 529 yet? No, we're back. 528.25. But right now, let's see. Let's just see if we can hold that 528. See where it goes from there. That's the 528 right back there. It's about 528.10. We'll see. I think it's going to go right back up again. So this is a good call right now. Still on the 530 call. 530 call. How did I get there? I lose you? No. I'm holding. It's holding now. Adrian, you still here? Adrian. What are you doing, Adrian? Let me do a quick refresh on this page. I don't know why we're behind. There we go. There we go. I hope we didn't lose too much in there. All right, 530. Let's see. Adrian, still here. I want to thank everybody. I am the active trader, and this is my world. And I want to thank you for coming into today. I know a lot of you go to other rooms, like Jay trades every day, and that's great. I love Jay. I make fun of him, by the way. I go in all the time. I talk about my Louisiana buddy. I talk about what's that movie where the shrimp boat's in the background and it's going round and round. He jumps off the boat and there's Lieutenant Dang because of the way he talks. You know, and that's what you love because you love the show. And he gives a great show, and he's good. You know, I've seen Jay come a long way. Jay and I have both been around since 2019, so you can see that we've known each other a long time. I've spoken to him on the phone, and he's a great guy. He really is. All around, he's a great guy. He's a good guy. He's like me. We have a lot in common. He's a single dad. You know, he's black. I had a fro as a kid. You know what? It's like some of you know what I look like when I was a child. Just to give you an idea. Let's see. Stop. Yeah. I had it all going down at one time. Let's see. Where is it? Michael's Pizza. Yeah. I showed to everybody yesterday, but I took it down. Here we go. This was me as a puppy. Yeah. I was 19, 20 years old here. That's the active trader. So you can see I have that, you know what I mean? I had it all going down. That's back in 1972, 1974, somewhere around then. If you didn't get to look at it, it's too bad it's gone. I don't want you putting that all over the internet. All right, let's go back to the other one now. Where's that 3 and 1? Come on, come back. Come back. 1, 2, 3. I got them 1. Yeah, you see that's 1. That's 2, 2, and 3. I'm all set up. Microsoft new high day too. I don't really watch Microsoft. I'm very, very. I don't like to give any money or anything. Facebook's bad enough, but I don't like to give anything to Google or Meta because of. And I do watch Meta. I hate Zuckerberg, and I can't stand that other guy from Google. What's his name? Can't think of his name. But these people, just the way they're trying to change this country and politicize it, I just can't stand it. You know what? They're big businessmen. We shouldn't have let them get that big. We should have broken it down into smaller companies, but they have too much power. Microsoft moves too slow. Apple moves too slow for me. I don't trade them. I like SPX. I like the SPY's good. Tesla's good. Nvidia's been great. I got killed yesterday. I lost everything I made in 6 days in one day. I just got caught up in one of those big drops. It happens because I use, and I got out. I didn't want to lose any more or take the chance. So you got to go. Didn't expect it to happen, but it did twice to me yesterday. And that's what they do. They sucker punch you. And that's what they do. They don't care about the little guys. They don't care about us. But I'm good. My account's okay. I'm in good form right now. I could trade right now. Not a problem. Nvidia yesterday. It killed me. All right, so you can see here on our trend, this is our all-day trend here. I'm going to activate this, and we're going to bring it right there to the top, which is a hit, by the way. That's another hit right there. Right there is a hit. Hit again. Boom. You can see it's right on the line. So there's deserving another hit. Let's take it real quick. Oh, my God. I saw a box. I never saw those. Right there. There's the hit. Okay, and then we're going to go to the bottom, and you can see now the squeeze play is getting wider. Watch. So we're going to activate this one and bring this now to the bottom here. We're on the bottom of that candlestick. It doesn't have to be exact or right on it. It's got to give you an idea. What's important now is your resistance and your support. Now we're at the top. Looks like we want to push, but let's see what's happening. There was a lot of resistance where I put this at 897. If we can't get above that again, we will drop. And there's Tesla. Strong today. There is Tesla right there. Boom. Another hit right there. And the next one is 176.75. 176.75 is the next one up. We haven't hit it yet, so that's why I'm going to put it right there. 176.75, and we're looking now as high as 177.25. There's the hit right there, okay? And now 177, 177, come on, 177. Let's say it, 177, then 177.25. 177. 177. Boom, be right up there. And then 177.30 now. 177.25 next step up. All right, you can see what's happening here. The writing is on the wall. Tesla, if Tesla gets over 177.50, we're looking at a 180 day. Tesla getting back up there. So we're 6 cents away. I have no doubt in my mind it's going to go. I'm going to put this now here on resistance. We've got about 176.85. Careful of that auto zoom. Kicks ass. Look at that. It's up 70 cents. 85 right there. Boom. There's the 95. And then here, let's put this up a little higher. 177, 176, 176, 175, 75 will give us the $1.25 when it hits. Boom. Probably up a little more. Looks like we're getting back to the dollar again on there. But I'm going to continue using the $1.25. Okay, let's see what I got. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 to 6 seconds delay. You see, I put my finger up. See? I wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See that? Now, if I do a refresh, watch this real quick, just a refresh. Let's try it one more time. And then you'll hear me. Ready? When I start to do this, when I put my hand up. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. Best I'm getting right now. And that just shows you when I talk to you right now and I say, bingo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, till you hear bingo. That's just the way it is. So that's why I tell you, be very careful if you're following people into trades, what they do. And like yesterday, I'm telling you, he doesn't do like I do, refresh the page. Nobody else does. Yesterday, J Trades was between 10 and 12 seconds till the time the bell went off for me, till I heard the bell in his room. And I keep asking him that. He thinks he's not, but he is. He's off. We're all off unless we pay for that software. And I think that deck should give it free to the top 5 streamers. Once you get to a certain point in streaming, a certain number of people behind you, I think it should be free. Listen, if anybody in here right now is not a member, All right. It won't cost you anything. It costs you nothing. I ask a favor. Can you please go in and become a member? Um, just go to, you don't have to even get out of this room. Just click on the link I'm about to give you. It'll give you it's going to give you uh, a new lobby. And then you'll see in my lobby, go to the active trader, click on it. And where it says post on mine, yours will say subscribe. If it says subscribe, just hit the button. If it says subscribed, I thank you in advance for being a member. It's free. And if I had a guy here the other day who got locked out, he could not get in to Tradecaster. He paid, and I tried to help him in the background. He's active. I can't get in. Blah 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 blah. I can't get into Dexroom. So I was able to contact them and told him where to contact them because he was going in the wrong place. He's trying Deck Direct, and he's not there. He doesn't see it. But there's a place, a little blue dot on the bottom left. If you click on it, it opens up. It says, "Hi there. How can we help?" And there's an R and an S on the top, and one is Ryan, and the other is Sean. One of the two are always listening. So that's why if you have Ryan, he can fix it. Okay, he'll fix it within minutes. So I was able to help him. So if you're not a member, I would appreciate if you would join. It doesn't cost you anything. It's free. And just go down there and click on there and click subscribe. And Adrian, that doesn't mean click unsubscribe to you. he likes to mess with my head. I know it. So here we go. What do we got? We're on the top of the channel right here. We did hit. Look, if you look right there, I didn't even see that. We did hit the target. Okay. So right there, I'm going to take a hit there. Right there. There was a hit 1 minute ago. Right there. So we hit that 177. I'm going to wait till we hit it again. I'm still going to leave everything set exactly because it hit it and it pulled back. Now, when you see the hit, 9 cents, that shows some strength. It's over 5 cents, so it shows strength. And then it pulls back, all right? What does that tell you? There's a lot of resistance at that point, but I think we still have a good chance of hitting higher. And we have to sit and wait. Again, we're still in lunchtime. There's a lot of people that are in trading right now. And there's a lot of people that don't take lunch till 1 o'clock. But a lot of people take it early because the markets are the markets and they're on Eastern Standard Time and they don't change for anybody. All right. I got a 176.85 support on AMD. Went down a little bit. 85, I said. And that brings 178. 170. What did I say? I said 176.85 becomes 177.85 on the top. All right, so that came down about 50 cents. 177.85 on the top. That's my resistance. Yep, and that works out pretty good. All right, that's all I wanted to see. And I'm going to take off. Still got a 530. We got 530, and I have 530.45 for Meta. It did slow down. It pulled back a little. We're at 528.38. So we pulled back about $1, but that's some run. And for being, if you look at Meta today, let me see something. Somebody wrote on the board. They did. Good. I can take Meta right now, and then I go into Meta, and I go into statistics, and it tells me that Meta's got a float of 2.18 billion, okay? So 2.18 billion. All right, give me a second. 2.18 billion. What do we got here? 523, and this is 2.18 billion. Okay, come on. What's going on here? 2.18 billion. That's Meta. Meta and the Spire. They're almost the same price. Okay, 2.18 billion. So I go 2 billion 180 1 2 3 1 2 3. I lost you guys. What happened? I got you back. Hold on. 2,180,000,000. That's it. Times price of Meta is $528 to get the change point. Well, 528 times, let's say 90. It's worth one. Ooh, wow. 2 million. Meta just hit $1 trillion company. Now that, hold on, I got to refresh this page for a second. Give me a second if you can hear me. It's not working. Let's try this. Okay, I'm in. Do you see me? Everybody see me okay? I'm moving. There we go. It's this computer here. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, and we're back. Okay, I'm back. I just looked at you take of um, you take the price of Meta, multiply it by the 2.18 billion shares outstanding. That's just the shares that are on the outside. Doesn't even tell you the shares on the inside, and that alone put it over 1.1 trillion dollars today. Okay, so Meta just became a $1 trillion company. Let me just see something. Let me see that Meta is now a trillion. See if I'm right. $1 trillion company. See if it says anything about it. Meta platform, social media grant. Meta performs join the. Yep, here it is. I can't believe it. I'm right. I'm right. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That makes 7 companies. There you go. It says Meta platform, social media giant, rejoined the $1 trillion club in January 24, but it's no stranger to the list. It pleasantly hit $1 trillion market cap back in 2021. It's still known as Facebook. So Meta just hit $1 trillion today again. So I didn't realize it's been there before under that name. Okay, I got that. I forgot about that. But that's pretty cool. It just hit 1.15 trillion on the stock that shares that are out there for the public. How about all the shares that are not in the public? Okay, if you go into Meta, I think you got to find that information. I don't know if you can get it in statistics here. Let me just check. It will probably tell me. Here is my float. Where is it? Come on. Where is it? I just had it. Shares outstanding total is 2.2 billion. So there's 2.18 float. That's what's out there. Implied shares outstanding is 2.5 billion. So it's over $1 trillion. It's over. Right now it's back to $1 trillion company. That's very cool. That's how you figure that out. And that makes, I think there's 7 companies. So if you look at it, $1 trillion companies. I'll get you the list. I gave it out. Here we go. You got NVIDIA, Meta, Amazon, Alphabet, Microsoft, and Apple. So I say we still the same 6. 5 most valuable tech giants is 6, and Meta goes on and off. It's so close. But NVIDIA was the newest one that just came on recently, and just like wow, 5, 6. It's only 6. Anybody who's interested in that information, I'll put it on the board. You can look at it. $1 trillion companies. Did I get it in there? I didn't see it. Control V, enter. There it is. Those are $1 trillion companies right there. Okay, right now we're holding. During lunchtime, we're holding. Everything's holding. All right, we got a little push up on here. Watch. Activate this a little bit. We're going to take the thing from there, bring it to up here. Line right there. And this one comes down just like right there. This mouse sucks. Right there, that's good. Doesn't have to be exact. All right, just gives us an idea. And then from our support and resistance, and if we have right here, we still have that resistance at 897, then really we're at 895, right? Yeah, that's where we're at. There's your $2. I've always worked with that, and it works. It definitely works. It gives you an idea where we're at. Here, we got a real bottom here. This is wrong. We got a bottom here of 523.40. We're going to tweak this up to, let's go to 45 right there. That's why I like that number. Actually, it's too high. You can see it's too high. Let's go back to 40. Go back to 40. That's perfect. And this will become 90. That's our 50 cents. Actually, I got 85. I'm going to leave it right there. 90 is correct, but it says 87. That's why it's in between. And so is that. If I put the 87 on the top and I brought the bottom down 3 cents, you'd say, watch this. If I made this 87, which I don't like to do, that's exactly where it is. Then I have to bring this down to bring it down 3 cents. That will bring it down to 37 here. Okay, and you'll see it's near perfect, but it's not. I think it's still on the bottom. It's 40. That would put it on the top. It would put it 90 on the top is the resistance, which makes sense because we already hit 87. So 90 would be the resistance right there. We don't use hard numbers. There you go. There's your SPY. Here's this one here. What is that bottom line? Oh, that's right. This is my daily, my full day. And I think eventually we'll come back and we'll come back around. Let's see if it pulls down. I like to see the market stay a little strong. I can't believe the numbers we're looking at right now. It's like been unbelievable. Okay. Right now, I could take away this. Watch. Let's take away the cancel the right extension. And let's just move this. Let's activate it and just move it right to where it goes on the line. Let's say right there. Boom. There you go. Looks better than too much line coming out. Gives you an idea. We're coming from here to here. We want to see if it's going to push up or pull back. Pull back. Right now, we've been pulling back. We're pulling down. Okay. We want to see what's going to happen. If it's going to pull down, then we know eventually I'm going to be right from here to here. See the squeeze? The squeeze would be in here at about what time? That would be 2 o'clock, 2:30. Watch this, 2:30. Right there, 3 o'clock, right here. We'd be in power hour with a squeeze down at the rate we're going. Okay. We want to see if that's really going to happen. That's what it shows you. That's being able to look ahead to something you wouldn't even have thought of before. All right. And not everybody thinks like that. And here we're coming back down. Look at the SPY. So you can see right here, we now have 523.35. Right. Which would come down about a nickel. So there's your 35. Looks like more. It is. Let's go 30. We're going to continue down. Let's see. There's your 30. That's going to bring this to 80. You don't have to do this every moment, but for new people, what it does is it really gives you an idea where you are. And if you're in here, we don't play breakouts or breakdowns. We want to see where it's going to reverse. And if you get a reversal out, see this here? That's people coming out of the shorts. Let's see what happens here. If it's a fake out breakout. If it's a fake out breakout, I always want to wait till the second green is above the first green. And most of the time, like look over here. When it drops, second green, get in. Boom, you got a little bit. This is scalping 101, okay? You want to become an eagle scalper. Get in, get out, don't get greedy. And that's how I made my 1440 last week and won 100% of my trades until yesterday when I shouldn't have traded and I knew better. And that's why I took my surgery was supposed to be. I shouldn't have even been traded. And that's why I wasn't thinking right. I was in a lot of pain. I was nauseous from pain. And I did what I always said I won't do is live stream with you at the same time that I'm trading. It's 50-50 for me and I don't like it. I don't like it. And I lost. I'm not doing it again. No more live trades. You heard it in the background. Ding, 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 ding. And I started chasing it. I started doing exactly what I teach you not to do. Revenge trade. You'll not win. You'll not win. Just the way it is. All right, let me see if I can put one more of these lidocaine patches on my pinky. I got a trigger finger right now. I need a shot in it to relax it. I wish I could shoot it myself. I had the stuff. If I had the juice, I could probably do it. I ain't scared. It was there. Let's put this on. Just a little piece of this little piece of thing is lidocaine patch, and I'm just going to put it on my pinky. Just going to put it where it hurts on my pinky, right there. Okay, and a little bit of that lidocaine will seep into my finger and relax it a little bit. That's all I'm asking for. Is a little relaxation here. All right, how we doing today? I'm wearing my brace. I got good sleep last night. Finally, I got 8.5 hours sleep. I overslept this morning. And now I got my little protein bar. I really should go make some chili. I should take 5 minutes off and make some chili. It's 1 o'clock. We're not getting much movement right this second. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave everything running. I'm not going to touch anything. When I come back, I'll look at my lines. I'll know exactly what moved and what didn't and where we're at. I'm going to go take 10 minutes off. Okay, I'm going to leave everything running, the vocals, the voice, the camera. I'm going to leave everything going. And I will be back in about 5 minutes or so. There's my cat. Give her a treat. And I will be right back. I'm going to go make some chili real quick. Thank you. Come on, baby. You want something? Here you go. All right. Let's see where we're at real quick. I see there's been pullback from a distance. This is my interval check. My chili is on the stove. It'll be another few minutes. Let's see, what do we got here? So 523.20. So what do we come down? 523.20, only 10 cents. So 523.20 there. I'm not going to play with the tops for now. And then here is the same, and here is the same. Nothing has really moved. So I really haven't missed much, have I? Let's just make this a little smaller. We get a little more chart in there. Okay. That good? Now we can see there was pullback here. So that's on the now time. So I can pull this now, goes to here. Watch. We bring it across and just tip it to the line right there. And I can see that it pulled back right there. There's my squeeze plate from here to here. It squeezed down, and I had to pull it down so I know it's coming down regardless. All right. So right now, and we're getting closer and closer. And you'll see later on, you'll say, oh my God, how did he know that? It's going to go there to there to there. And that's how you know some of these things. So there's my squeeze. I want to make sure it doesn't burn. I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll be done. And I'm here. Hi, baby girl. My cat's with you. Ooh, wow. Hey, baby girl. Let's see. Mm-mm. Wow. Oh, that got me. I'm back. I am back. Let me do a refresh. I'm back. That's fast. Fast enough. Oh my God. I put some hot sauce in there. Woo, that hit me. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Okay. And I see now that I'm back. Ooh, one more little pullback here. Let's activate this for a second. Let's bring it down to about there. Right there. But I think that our support is still the same. Right now, we're a bit close to the VWAP. I'm going to take that upper target off. I have no targets right now. This one here, I'm going to leave because it's still close. Or, truthfully, I'm going to remove it and call the VWAP and catch my breath. Wow. Put some chili powder in there, but I think, oh my God, I must have got a part that wasn't mixed up all the way. Woo, that really did me. Oh, wow. Ah. Okay, same thing on the top. We're still going to leave 530 on the top for Meta, which is at 529 right now. Solid 529. One more thing. One more. Whew. Hey, sweetie. All right. That really got me. Really good. My timing's good right now. Oh, man. Let's see. Whew. Taking a little too long. This one here. Let's see. Let's speed this one up. Sometimes just you know what they call adjusting your time on your computers. You sync it, and sometimes just doing that brings everything into sync a little too. Believe it or not, I'm gonna do the same thing on this one. You do a right click on the time, and on the bottom will say sync now. It takes a few seconds, and bing, it gives you an arrow. And if it was off 10 seconds, 12 seconds on your computer, what it does is it syncs the time to the world time. And sometimes just something like that. Now, here's a little bit of a rise. You can see what's happening here. So we want to activate this up, bring this over now to here. All right. That's why we just leave this one here. We just leave it extended to the right. But there were so many lines going on. I don't want to confuse anybody what these meant. There's my daily. My daily. This is my more of my right now. Okay. We're still in the same channel. We haven't changed. I'm going to leave the VWAP, which is about 897. It's going to be our next target, and then 897.45. Like that. Let's dig in. I home make everything. I make my own chili from scratch. I make my own pizza from scratch. Oops. See that? Bay leaf. Don't want to eat that. You'll be choking to death. Now, I don't drink beer. I haven't had a beer in, but I do buy beer every 3 months. I buy a 6 pack every 4 months, and I take one beer, goes to mix into the chili. It gives it sort of the flavor. Some people use coffee beans. Some people use a little cinnamon. I tried them all. I did put a little bit of coffee beans in this time. It gives it a more rich flavor. What it does, very good. It's delicious. I hope you don't mind if I'm eating with you, right? Oh, he's so unprofessional. He sits there and he eats while he talks. Yeah, well, if that's the way you feel, then I only have one thing to say. Get out of here. Dex said that the other day. It was really funny. He said, if you don't like what I do, get out of here. So I put that up for him. Get out of here. Okay. It's hot in this room. I put the air on, I don't feel it. My sweet girl. Yeah. My baby cat came sat next to me. She likes to listen to me. I think she wants to trade. One thing she never does, I told her one time, and she's never done it again, and I told her, don't step on my keyboards. And she did climb on it in the beginning, and I told her, don't ever do that. I looked at her, and she got it. She blinked her eyes at me, like, I understand, and she never did it again. She's so smart. Got about about a 30-word vocabulary. The only one I can really get her to say is the word hungry. She will say that. I go, are you hungry? She goes, hungry. She says it. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. Right now, slight up and down. AMD dropped to a new low for the day of 176.52. So I'm going to drop my support down to 50. 176.50, giving me 177.50. So it's about 35 cents on the top. That's all it is. But it dropped. It's dropping. For a day, it's not been doing anything. AMD unusually did very little today. I don't know why, but it just didn't. And right now we're sitting tight to see what's going to happen. Okay. Any news? 12:06. That's an hour ago. 12:50. Dell stock surges to record as AI server demand soars. It's a new super micro. And I don't know why Meta, aggressive buying. Oh, shit. All right. Gotta try this again. I don't know why it's doing this. Let me do the page. This is not me. This is not, if you can hear me, somebody put on the board if you can hear me. I'm stuck. Stuck. Let me get rid of FinViz. Come on. All right, it's back. All right. I don't know. All right, you still can't see me. That's no good. That's no good. Okay, there we go. Got it back. That's not me, folks. I'm not doing that. I had to refresh it to get it back. Sometimes you can lose internet. Can lose for a second. It's enough to throw off the stream until it gets back into the cycle. Oh. Right now, it's very, very slow. That's why I'm eating lunch. I've been on since 9:49 this morning. That's what it says here. That's why I went live. Oh, yeah, I was a little late coming in. So 9:45, 10, 11, 12:45. I'm going over 3 hours. I could call it a day. Probably should. This chili is so good. I put some 4 Mexican cheese on it. There's chunks of stew meat in here. I buy good, like, I get strip steaks, whatever, they're chopped up. I put it in there. With a pound of 85.15 chopped meat. Okay, very slow. Very slow. Take a good look back at what was this? That was, I don't know where that came in. MFS, Magnavox. And Magna, I don't even know what that is. MGAN. At that. Let's go and take a quick look at Tesla the whole day. Bring this up here. Auto. There you go. And this is really what Tesla looked like today. All right, let's bring it in. That's on a 1 minute. That's on a 1 minute today. Check that out. So today, Tesla looks like wow. It really started moving at about, let's see, what time is that? It started moving at about here, which would be about 10 o'clock. About right after 10 o'clock, it started to go. So if we go back in here, there's no news. There's 9:41. It says Tesla bull asks Grok AI on eBay giants. AO pushes Elon Musk yet again for marketing blitz. Then at 10:23, it starts to say Planters, SOFI, Amazon, Dell, and other tech stocks on focus today. They sure were, weren't they? NASDAQ Composite jumps 1% on trading Thursday. SOFI Technologies jumped 4.7. Anything, Magnificent Seven stocks were up, trailing with Meta platform 3% rise and leading the way. Say Meta. Meta. I kept saying, look at Meta go, look at Meta go. So Meta was one of your, they call it the Magnificent Seven, which is your $7 trillion stocks. Any one of those stocks doing really well can lead the way. Only Alphabet was lower, down about 0.08. And after the Financial Times reported Google was considering charging for premium AI-powered search features. There they go. They tried that once before. You remember when they talked back during the day of Clinton? They wanted to charge us for emails like a penny a piece. How did that work out? There's enough in the advertising where they make so much money from the advertising that if anything ever came of that, they should be, they should be paying us for coming there. All right, let's go back to our three. And still nothing happening. Coming in for that squeeze play. We're coming down. Look at it. So when it comes down, you see what it did here, what it did here, what it did here. But the difference is, to see the tops? The tops have all been the same, straight across the top, from here to here to here. So we don't have higher highs, and we don't have higher lows. Look at the lows. Same thing. So there's really right in there. And that's the first time in here it went down a little lower. So this time it seems that it went just to the top, maybe a tinge, maybe a tinge a little higher or to the same. And now this time, let's see where it comes back down. You might want to jump into, if it's not a fake out, you may want to jump into a call. Right now, you got 895. I go for an 890 call in about a second. Let's see if we can time it down to, I think we see this here where it jumped down to 895.53. Be ready on that call. If you see one of those long extensions, that the first thing you want to do is pop into that call. And that's how you'll make some money. You can ride it up. Just saw a slight green. That's good. And good for you. Chili is very good for you. Meta's still dropping. So if that's any key, if Meta just dropped again to about 527.45, let's say, it might be pulling down NVIDIA with it. So it may not go back up this time. We'll see. And it may. And then we got AMD, went down to about, it says 32. I'll just put it down to 40. 76.40, it's at 38. It's okay. I'll bring the top down to 25. A little further, but that's what it looks like to me. Bring the top down here to 529. That's really close on Meta. 529. I'm going to take my target away. I'm just remove it. No targets right now. All right. No targets. And look at that. It didn't go as low this time. It went up. But is it a fake out? To the 13 exponential. That's a 13 exponential right there, which is 895.80, 85. So 895.80, 82 was where it went to. A little higher. 896.19 for a second. You could have made a little money right there on the bounce right there. I was waiting for a little lower bounce, but we didn't get it. I thought we might have with Meta coming down lower, but maybe they weren't at the same time. 1, 2, 1, 2. They were. The down came down, but the down on Mega NVIDIA did not come down as much. Same thing for what do you call it? Like Tesla. Let's see what it's going to do. If we have a low here now of 823.20, that would make this 70. I'm going to make it a little lower than that and make it 60. See what it does. So I chart. That's perfect. It really looks good. Now we're at about 40 cents. Okay. Almost done with this chili. It's so good. My cat won't touch it. She'll eat my chicken, Mm, mm, mm. That is so good. I hope you're all having a little lunch. Unfortunately, I can't see what you're doing. What are you doing? I can't even get you guys to talk to me. So don't get out of here. Let's take that away. I think people pop in, they go, get out of here. We're leaving. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Uh-oh. 26. I never got that last person. Not one person joined today. Look at that. I needed one person to join up today. I couldn't get one person to do it. Go to the lobby, like it says right above there in the chat room. Click on that thing, and one person sign up. Just sign up. Nothing cost you nothing to subscribe. But we get God's perfect number of 777 subscribers. Adrian, you still here? I wonder if he's still here. You're not answering me. He's still here. Who else is live right now? Anybody? Let's see. Who's live? Oh, a bunch of them dropped off. Well, Iggy's only got one person in his lobby. Let's see. Mo's got 15. The spread got 35. Doing good. He does options. That's good. 8K47. Let's see what he looks like. I don't know who he is. The spread. Oh, he doesn't show himself. Just and what is he doing? Let's see. I can't even see the stock SPY. He's just showing the SPY. He's got those brackets. He's definitely using Thinkorswim like I use. He's got my pretty much my same setup, except he's got one chart. He's got the level 2 on the bottom. Good for him. He's got the news, the time, and the time. So it looks somewhat like this. Here, watch. He's got this. Let's take away the trades on the top. He's got this, that, and he doesn't have this. He doesn't have any of those in there. He's got one. I think he's got the MACD, and then he doesn't have that buttons. The big buttons, those are these. I think it's dashboard. See, that's what his looks like, but widened out. But I'd rather have the little buttons. I need to know that exact price so I can see it. And I only open up the time and sales really. I'll do it on the big one. So like we're here. Let's take that off. I go here to the big one. I've got it on all the time. So whatever stock, I can watch the time and sales. I also have the active trader. So I can trade from here. I can go in this. He says buy 500, or I could go here and sell 500. Then put in my quantity, which is automatically set here. Let's say in here, it should say 5. These are singles. Yeah, 500. On stocks, it's 500. So I'd have to alternate that, change it depending on the stock. All right, but that's what he's got in there, and he's not really even in there. I don't think he's talking. Let's see.
Thanks for stopping by the show. It's got nothing better to do than hang here with us. Follow here. Follow me on Instagram.
With 500 as starting point for 25 days for a month.
Broadcasting here for the Tradecaster Airwaves. Shout out to Sean. I don't know if he's here there or not. I think the scanners are up. Nikita in the house. Charlie Queen in the house as well. He's just vibing out here to some free non-copyright music from YouTube. Shout out to YouTube for the free music. Don't ban us.
Okay. Anyway, he was talking to YouTube saying don't ban him, but the thing is that they don't ban you for playing music, certain music. What they'll do is give you a copyright infringement, and then you can't show the tape. The tape will be where nobody can see it. Then if they get you 3 times on penalty copyright infringement, then they'll ban you for a month. Okay, that's done. Don't touch this. All right, put it here. Okay. That was great. That was awesome. I really enjoyed that. I'm glad I ate. Too many times I'm in here and I don't eat. Okay, anybody have any questions? Anything at all? Any comments, concerns? Talk. Come in here and put it up there on the board and tell us what you're thinking. So any questions, comments, concerns? All right. Any questions? Any thoughts? Got a thought? Anybody have a thought? What are you thinking? Any thoughts? I wish this thing moved. I wish I could find one. When you hit this thing, you open it up, it's a light bulb. I wish it just glittered, like it was a moving GIF of some sort. Let me just put this over there. All right. We're doing good. Everything slowed down quite a bit. You can see we've had a little pullback here on NVIDIA. So again, this is what I would do. And you can do this with any stock. I'm not going to do it with all of them, but I'm just showing you. You can move that there. Now it shows we're moving down. And what's happening is we're coming down here. We're coming down here. And if you look at our daily, see what's happening? We're coming down. We're getting down more and more and more. And it's following the trend, just like I said it would. And now you can take this down a little bit. And we're at about 895. And still at 895, but we went down a little lower for a second there. We're still holding 895, but I'm going to bring it to 894 and 85 cents. Let's see if I'm about right. And actually, it was even a little lower, 60. Look at that. We hit 60. Let's just bring it to 75. We want support and bring it to about 75. And by doing that, we can see we probably came down about 25 cents when we did come down. And then we can bring this down to 75 on the other side. So it become 896.75. And then we keep the $2 in there. And then you have, at all times, it does line up pretty well. Okay, we got two lines up on the bottom here. We can go down to about 50 here. And then if we go to 50 here, let's see if that works. Let's just try that. Because NVIDIA, the scale is a lot further away than you think for the little amount of space. So if we take this down to, let's say 50, right? Let's go to 894.50. That's going to put us tipping on the bottom. We got two double bottoms here, right? We got single bottoms, but double bottom. And then we take this down to 50 again. And we're tweaking it down to see exactly where we're at. And you can see we're pretty close to this bar right there, which is at about 40. And let's see this here. I don't think we hit 40. But there we go. There we go. And there's our resistance and our support. And we'll see as it drops down. But I think we're coming down, down, down slowly, as we just did with the SPY. So you can see the SPY just now. We're going to activate this now. And that put below the VWAP, the markets are coming back down again. So we got about, let's say, 523. I don't think we're going to hold there. So I'm going to say 523.95 for this second. And bingo, that puts us right there. And then here, we're going to put this to 50. Back to the, let's go to 40 and keep the 45 and keep that, what do you call it in there? 523.45. Bam. So you can see our bottom here, and you can see our top along here. It's even a little lower on the top here. See 42, but I'm going to leave it at 45. And we're starting to come down again. We're starting to come down here, and we're starting to come down here. And we're starting to come down on Meta, and the markets are reversing. So now we're going from calls to puts, all right? Calls to puts. I'm going to bring down 526.25 on Meta for right now. As it's a little lower than it is, but 520, and I'm going to bring the top down to 528. 528 and 40. I said 45 or 25. I'm going to say 45. I don't know what I said. I said 25. That just makes it a little lower. It's fine. Okay. 35, 25. All right, that looks good. And AMD is still all the same. All the same on AMD. So we're just pulling down slowly right now. We're just waiting to see really when the market's going to go or if they're going to reverse at any time. If you want to take a quick look at, I don't remember the top of it was on FinViz, but if we take a look, I have 144 now. Let's see if it changes when I move it over. 144 on the Dow still is. Let's see. So we got 141. So it's coming down a little. 169 on the Nasdaq, still strong. All right, S&Ps are at 36. We've got here, still Google's the only red. You can see Tesla is the strongest of the day. Meta and Tesla. They're neck and neck. Actually, Tesla was a little better than Meta at 4.57. And God knows what it was a little longer ago. And here you got the same ones, except for BRNS. You see this? That is not on my watch list. I believe BRNS is not in here. So what I do now is just go BRNS, put that in there. Just go right to the top. And I'm going to get rid of Viper. The only reason I kept Viper, I'm going to keep it, is because it's 91. If you got a company right now, Viper is very high on the RSI, which means it can come down. So same thing for CADL. But I bet you by tomorrow, Monday, this is down around 65. So you could put in a short now and wait till Monday and cash out. No problem. All right. If you're not a scaredy cat. And here's another one at 80 ACB, but I don't know the stock that well. I'd be careful with that. I don't know what it's doing. And I was gone for 2 minutes and nothing's happened. Everything's still the same. All right. Come on. Still there on my chart. It should have caught up already. Should have caught up. Come on. Come on. There it goes. I'm going to refresh real quick because I know it's slowed down a little bit. There we go. I refreshed. And now, let's see what I got. 7. That's 6 seconds. I don't like it. I wanted it at 4. Let me refresh one more time. I wanted it at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 seconds. Cut off a second there. Like, what can I get rid of? What can I get rid of that I don't need or don't use? I need to stop bringing. These are the major market watches. I like that stuff. I don't want to get rid of that. Then I have this one here. It's Finance Yahoo. Maybe I got too many. Super Micro SMCI. I'm going to get rid of that one now. And then I got, what is this? You know what? I got them in the other computer. SMCI again. Just get rid of it twice. NVIDIA, the SPY, and I don't need to see the Mara. Get rid of that. So I got less in here. Let's see if I take this down. I'm trying to get rid of some open apps here to see if it'll quicken me up a little. If I take this here, Etsy handle, let's see if it's in here. It's already there. Okay, so let's get rid of that. It's all on knives. I really like that. Boom. I got 1 eBay, 2 eBay. Let's get rid of the second eBay. Boom. This one here, Social Security. I don't need this right now. And my inbox is open. Oh, come on. My inbox is open. Shouldn't be. I got PayPal. P is PayPal. I got YouTube. I'm just putting them in their folders real quick since nothing is really happening. We are going up a little bit. Meeting on the board. Let's see. C is Campbell. Good X. Good X is G. Florida Spine. Our Fort Lauderdale office is moving. Okay. Let's see. Follow. That's wrong. It's insurance. There it is. Florida Spine. TD Ameritrade. Oh, take the star off. Put that on. Almost done. TD Ameritrade there. And Progressive. Thanks for quoting on our rate. Check that later. See if I'm saving any money. Dominion, Smith, Dwayne Husby confirmation order. I love it. All these confirmation of orders I don't even have. People just trying to scam you. Okay, I just took down quite a bit. I'm missing one. I need one more in here. I need it for Google Play. All right, right there. And make it the house. Here's my mail. 1, 2. All right, I brought it down quite a bit. Let's see. And I only have one running. All right, that's good. That's good. I'm trying to slow me down, you know? That one's not running here. 45 too? Oh. The spread. Neck and neck with the active trader. The spread. He don't even show himself. If he showed himself, he'd have more people in there. People come in here, and if my face isn't on there, they go. They think, well, he's not there, so we're going to leave. Brandon. That's my son's middle name. Jason Brandon. What are you showing us right now? Right now, I'm showing you the SPY. It's not doing anything. We're waiting. Right now, NVIDIA came down to a support and started to come back up. It's holding on our trend bar, okay? If it doesn't go over, it's going to come back down again. And you see this from here to here, it'll probably come to here next time and create a lower low because the markets themselves are starting to pull back. We were at about almost 200 before on here. You can see we're up there, and now we're down here. So the markets are starting to pull back, all right? That's what I'm showing you. So right now we're not doing anything. There's no reason to be in a trade. You don't want to trade in the middle. So right here on Nvidia in the middle. So you either want to wait till we know we're at resistance, or the trend is the it's going to bring it down. The resistance is going to come down, or here it's going to show us. And I'm going to take this out. That was a target from before. I hit every target anyway. I'm removing that. So right now we're coming back down. We're going to have a lower target. So probably, let's see, the first hour of the day. Hold on. I like to swing. Okay, somebody's talking somewhere else. I've turned that off. So, but what we're doing, I call alerts. You see all these alerts? They will look at all these alerts. I call these way before they happen. So it gives you the point. And I also, on the sidebar, you'll see, I'll just copy and paste it again so you'll see it right there. I put out all the contracts that you know that if you're not in a contract, what contracts. So right now, let me go through them, all right, real quick. Let's see. So right now we're looking at a 523 call on the SPY and a 522 on the put. We're also looking for, let me pull up, I have another two computers. I want to pull up on 5245 is a put right now. So it's going down $5 on the SPX. 5245 and then 5250 on SPX. Next, we're going to go to Nvidia. Nvidia is still at 900 on a call and 895 on the put. We have AMD, which is still at 180 and 175 on the put. We have Tesla, which is at 177.50 on the call, 175 on the put, which is close to the money. And Meta right now, which is now at 530 and 525. Here is your contracts. So if you're not in a contract and you were looking to jump in one, you got the C for call and P for puts. All right? Right now, and I would say puts is the way to go. And as you can look what just happened. The support on Tesla just dropped down to 175.25, or right this second, 175.25 there. And I told you, and the SPY just dropped down to 522.65. So 522, and it just dropped 30 cents, 65. All right, and that's going to give us right now on here approximately, let's just bring it to 523 because I don't think we're coming back up. And that's going to bring us right below the VWAP, but I think it's a little higher than that. That's 65, and 50 is 10, is 15. It's 50 is 15. Let's just put it where we think it belongs at 15, and that's going to be right at the VWAP, right above the VWAP. Okay, I think truthfully the VWAP is your resistance right now, and that's between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. I'm going to leave it at 05, right in the middle. All right, 523.05. We're right between the 13 exponential and below the VWAP. So we're now become bearish. We went from bullish to bearish on this, okay? And right now, look at NVIDIA, holding still. It's holding its position. The only thing this did do, it pushed just a pinch. So we're going to take this here and put it to right there, right on top of it. And these are moving resistance. So you get levels of basically where we get out. Yes, get out and get in. More where you get in. Where you get out is up to you, okay? You have to watch. Like if you watch your resistance, you watch your supports, what keeps happening. You have to see, like here, we didn't, if you look straight across right here, let's open this up a little more. Look at NVIDIA. You see how it all equaled the top? So it didn't get higher highs and it didn't get lower highs. It just stayed across the top. So we know at that point that was the resistance. Now it's come down. All right. Now we've come down to the next point, and that's why I put it down to, where are we now? 396.50. Now we always put $2 in here, so that brings it to 894.50. All right. But right now our resistance is probably more like 896. Let's put it down to 896. Then I'm only having $1 in there, which is not something I usually do for NVIDIA, but it's $1.50. Yeah. So if I put it here, you'll see there's more resistance now. We've already had it here and here, but we've stopped here twice, 894.50. So right now we're at about, what is that, 894? $1.50 inside this channel. So if you look at the channel, you have to say, where are we in the channel? You don't want to trade in the middle of a channel. You're only gambling. You don't know if it's going to go up or it's going to go down. So you want to wait till you hit a bottom to either go forward or you want to go down. Like when it hit the top here, that's when you should have got into the put. So when you got in this 895.98, you should have been in an 895 or an 890 put. And an 890 put would have looked like this. Let's take NVIDIA. Watch. NVIDIA. Come on. NVIDIA, right there. My computer's running slow. Please excuse me. April 5th, which is Friday, and 895 or at 890. As long as you're above 40 on your delta and your theta is more than 2 to 3 times what your delta is, you're fine. You're not going to stay in it all day. These are ODTEs, 1 day till expiration. You're going to get in and you're going to get out. Actually, this is a 2-day because it doesn't expire till Friday, but that's the first option. So right here, 685 is fine. You could even do this one. You could do an 890. That's what I said. I didn't even say the other one. At 40, you're fine. Okay? That's 40 on the delta is going to print very quickly. And that's what you want. Now I can see the stock's going up because the delta went down. See? Went up. I don't even have to look at the stock. I can look at the products and I know which way the stock's going by looking at where the product's going. We want this to go down on a put. We want it to go up. Okay? And you see it went down for a second. So what we're going to do is just going to activate it a little. And these are charts for new people, really. All right? So if they keep a running chart, they can see the squeeze play. Here's your squeeze play. We squeeze up. If we get above this line, it'll start to squeeze up. If we don't, it's going to come back down. So right there on that tip at 895.60, you should have got into a put. You would have been up now about 20 cents. 20 cents on 5 contracts would be $100 right there. Quick 100 in and out. And if you do that all day long, so at this point, you're thinking best to wait for the 525 level and get into Meta calls. I didn't even mention Meta. Definitely not Meta calls at this point. Meta, I don't think Meta's going to go back up that high again. I think right now you should be doing Meta puts. So why not think of a 520 Meta put right now? Right now, Meta's down to 525.50, even a 525, whatever you want. Let's go look at Meta real quick, okay? Hold on. I got Meta open right here. So if you look at Meta, it's dropping right now. Why would you go against the trend? You think because it gets down to here to 525, boom, right there. You think it's going to reverse? I don't think so. Everything is dropping right now. Everything, including AMD, which did nothing today. Okay, so bring this down to 176 right there. 176 is now your bottom here. You got 176 there. That brings this to 177, 170. What is it? What did I say? 176 is 177 right there. And Meta right now is dropping 524. Now you're at a 520. You want to be in a 520 put. If you're not in anything, 520 put. Wait till it comes up a little and then go into a 520 put. What am I looking at here? 525. Let's put it at 525 anyway. It's a little lower. Oh, it's right there. We already hit it. 525, and this becomes 526, which should be above the 13 exponential. Watch. 526, 13 exponential right below it. All right. We're dropping. I would not go forward. I'm trying to learn. I've won 70,000 and lost 100 last year. I'm with you. I understand. People don't realize this is like you learn a little bit and then you got a little bit of knowledge and you go crazy and then you start doubling and tripling up on your bets. And that's the wrong thing to do. When you're consistently making money, you got it very small. Like if you're doing contracts and you started with 1 contract, I always do 5. But if you start with 1, the next time go to 2. If you're ever going to cost average, then you go from 1, you do 1 more. That gives you 2. Then the next time you got to do 2 more to get out. Okay. But if you're going up slowly, you're winning doing 1 contract, then go to 2 contracts. Then later on, but people go to 2, they're doing really, really good. They're winning a lot of money, so they go to 10, and then they start losing big. They wonder why. Because there's a lot of manipulation, and people can see what you're doing. And when you put in 10, that represents 1,000 shares. 1,000 shares at $1 makes somebody $1,000. And if you get enough people doing it, the guy who's manipulating it picks up all your change. Do you do, Brandon, do you do mental stop losses or physical stop loss? I got to do this one more time. I see that this is moving so slow. Let's do that back to there. Hold on. Okay. And let's put this back. I want to put it back to the 3 and 1. You see? Look at the SPY. Everything is dropping like I told you. You should be in puts right now. Here's the next one. 522.25 is going to be 522.25 is your next target for the SPY. 522.25. I'm going to put the resistance right there and call that the target right there. 522.25, and then we're going to put this to 522.75. If you had listened to me and done the puts right now, like I've been telling you, you'd be making money right now. Stop thinking about waiting for the thing to come to a certain point to bring it back up again. It's not going to work. We're in a down market right now. Down market. Yeah, everything I got to do is pull this down. I'm pulling. Look what's happening to my spread now. It's getting wider. And the wider it gets, the faster it's going to drop. And right here, let's see. Let's activate this. And let's bring this down to about right there. That low point was about 75. Let's put it up to 66. Let's go 65. We did hit that. We tipped it right there. I don't know. It could have been a little lower. It was, but that's fine. So what do we got here? We got 893.65. I really like the 75 better. 893.75 is 895. Let's go 50. It really should be 75. Let's just see where it brings me. It's right there. You can see it's right there on the top. And this one here, it should be 75. I know we hit a little lower, but I think it should be 75. And I always keep the $2 in there. And what it tells me is where I am. So it's got a little bit of a bounce, but not much. We won't be higher than this 13 exponential, most probably, or below it. And then it's going to come back down again. And next time, maybe give us a lower. Let's see. There's a little bit of a bounce here. Let's look at FinViz. Went down from 180, 190 down to 105 now. So we're still in the green. It's still a green day, but we are now bearish on the SPY. We are now bearish on NVIDIA. We're still bullish. We're still bullish on Tesla. And Tesla did its own thing this morning when everything else was dropping. You do a physical. That's good. Sometimes you can't get out to set it quick enough because you need to set it beforehand. To learn how to set a, Brandon, I'm going to show you something. You go in here. You right click. I don't know if you have Thinkorswim. Who's your broker? Who's your broker first before I tell you this? Tell me who your broker is. Tell me who your broker is. Who's your broker, baby? Okay. Who is your broker, Brandon? Come on. One word. One word. TZ. Lightspeed. Webull. All right. Using TD America. Webull is, I don't like Webull. It's pretty, but I don't like it. You go into here, any stock, and you right click. You go down and it says buy custom. If you want to short a stock, you go into sell custom. But let's say we're going long. Buy custom with stop. When I open this up, okay, it'll show me the price. I have to unlock it to bring the right price. Then I take this, I lock it. I make this 50 cents less. It'll always come in at $1. So I just raise this up. Watch. I raise this up. Let's say I wanted 50 cents less. I'm just giving for instance. So I would make it 890. 90, watch this, 890, there it is, 02. There's my 50 cents right there. The minute I unlock this now, watch, I've got a 50-cent stop loss. No matter when it moves, I got 50 cents the minute I buy it now. And I can do the same thing for options, all right? So watch, if I change this to an option, watch very carefully. I'm going to make this an NVIDIA option, all right? All I do is go dot NVIDIA, ready? The year is 24. The month is 04. The day for the option has to be tomorrow, the 5th. All right. And then we're going to go, hold on. Let me make sure it has the NVIDIA in there. It lost it. That's really weird. Dot NVDA. There we go. All right. So we got all that. Then I want to do, let's say I was doing a put. Okay. It's going down. I do a put and I see the price is $8.94. So I'm going to put an $8.90 in there. I don't see it. So I'm going to put an 8 up. Watch what happens. 8, then I'll see 8, and there it is. 890 put, 597. I got a put. Now I can go in here. I watch this. I go into I'm buying a put. But here it's always buy custom with a stop loss. I open this up, and here, see, it's got 50. It's got $1. Always be $1. So I can change this. So let's say if it goes, I'm doing 500 shares. At 25 cents, I don't want to lose more than 25 cents. So I will put this, watch this. I can change this to $6, $6.25. And I unlock it. I got a 25-cent stop loss right now. I don't have to do a damn thing. All I do is confirm and send them in. And now my stop loss is already there, and I don't have to go back and do it. Now, for me, I save them. So watch. Go back here. Go to buy custom. Watch this. And I go down here. Watch what it does. See, it says buy. Here it is. Buy 1 contract. Buy 10 contracts. I already have them set up. If I go to the second batch, there should be a 5 contracts. Here we go. So it says first triggers all 5 signals. It should be in there with my see, this is a trail stop, so it's different. Okay, I don't need to put anything. I can change my trail stop now and say, you know, like every 25, every 50 cents. This would be a put, so whatever it was. So minus, if it goes down, let's see, if it goes down 25 cents, here we go. Ready? 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 25. There you go. I got a trail stop with 25 cents. If it goes down and I unlock it, it's going to be 25 cents. It should be. Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's 25 cents. If this 630 goes to 605, it's going to knock me out. Wherever it is, 630, whatever I hit the confirm and send. All right? But if it goes up, my stop loss goes up every 25 cents. You understand? And that's how you set it. Now, to set it, you go here and you open this up, and I'll move this over. You can see it. And it hit save, and it'll be saved 510 with a 25 mark on a trail stop. Okay? I just save it, and it's in there. And the next time I want to go in here, and I go, you know what? I want to do that trail stop again. That worked out really good. So I right-click. I go down to Buy Custom. If I want to go long, I go here. It's probably in the next one. And there it is. 5 singles. Where is it? 5 singles, mark trail stop. Let's see. Here's one mark. It doesn't show the 25 cents. 10%. You can do a percentage too. 5% triggers. 5%. Let's see. It has to be this top one. It had to be the last one that went in. Let me see. It doesn't show it. It didn't save it with that. I don't know why. But I'm going to delete it. I'm not going to do this. I have a bunch saved. I got to go back in there and get rid of some and add some more in there. But that's how you save them if that's what you want to do. So you don't have to say, oh, I try to go back after and I try to put a stop loss and it's too late. Have your stop losses set up so you're ready before you do it. Don't go running after them after it doesn't work. Okay? And that's my biggest problem is thanks to Deck, I got some really bad habits of doing mental stop losses. And like yesterday, that mental stop loss cost me a couple of $1,000 because I was up $1,400 for the week and I lost it all, plus some. Okay? So that's because I had no stop losses and some guy who went in there and did a quick drop, real quick, like $2 in one shot, and I just had to get out because I didn't know where it was going from then. I got scared. I did. I'll be honest. I got scared. When you go $2 on 500 shares, you're down $1,000 bucks. So you don't want to wait to see it go anymore. So I would have had $125 to $200 stop loss. I'd rather lose 200 than 1,000. And then there's no guarantee that your stop loss will even connect and you'll get out. So did you learn something about how to set a stop loss beforehand with TOS? I wouldn't use Webull. They got the best charting in here. And I hope you're not trading on your phone. But you showed that you made 70,000 one year, okay? Then you know what? It shows you have the potential. You know what you're doing. You just need a little bit more knowledge. And no matter how much you think you know, the longer you're in here, the more you'll learn. The more you learn, the more you realize you don't know. Serious. I'm doing this a long time. I'm teaching options almost over 2 years. And I'll tell you something. I forever am learning so much even from people in here. Even people here who've got less than 6 months of trading, they learn things that I may not have learned. And I just do things a little different. I am the active trader. I have active steps. I have ways of doing things that nobody else does it this way. I always try to keep them on even numbers. So here's, I got 15, 175 will be 176.40 on the top. 176.40. See? Came down another 40 cents. 40. That's $1.25. That's what and watch out for those periods. I erased it. 176.40 brings it down to right there, which is near. If I came down a little more and then came down a little more, it would be perfect. Okay? And I just need to see where I'm at. I'm at the bottom here. It's still dropping. If I drew right now and I put in a trend line and I do this from here, right from there to even here, boom, you can see the angle of where I'm going. It didn't go in. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try this again. Okay, it's in now. Let's get rid of my left so you can see where I'm starting from. All right, and then if I went to my bottom of my day and I went up, you'd see the actual squeeze play. I really don't want to do all the lines for all these. but you can do this yourself. You could even do it from a now time. Let's say from here. All right. Let's see let's see. I have to be here. So from here to here, and you'll see the squeeze going down. All right. So let's take off the left and I cancel the left. You'll see where I started from, and you'll see what's happening. It's squeezing down, down, and this is squeezing down, down. And it shows you direction in the last since let's say at 1300 hours, 1 o'clock, you can see how we're moving down, down, down. All right. And the more it goes down, the more I got to move this down. And the same thing for my support, my resistance. All right. Does that make sense to you? And that's the way I do things. And it keeps me in track. Now, if I go to the bathroom or someone knocks on my door with a package delivery, I come back, I can see we went under a little here, so we came down a little bit more. I can see exactly what's changing. Like here, there's my support. I told you before, take a 590 put. Okay, take a 590 put, and just go down. You said at 895. You were going to sit there and wait and go. Oh, you said on Meta, I think. Either way, 525 to take it up. But I'm just telling you, it's not coming back up right now. Everything is dumping. It's dumping. It's Thursday, end of the week, blah, 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 blah. Okay? Everything is dumping. We should be in puts right now. That's it. Puts. We got 521.50 here. That's your low. 521. We got 60. I'm going to go 50 right there. 521.50. And I'm going to bring this to 520. Right? 50 cents. That's it. Watch out for that auto zoom. It'll kill you. 521. Okay? Came down $1.75. 521. Let's save and say for right now. I'm gonna go to 75 because the other one was too low to start with. All right, there's your 50. That's where we're at right now. See what's happening here? Down, down, down. Nothing's going back up. The market's dumping. Let's see. Look at Finviz. Just dropped from 100 to 48 on the Dow. So you can see how tight you leave the stops. You talking about my support and resistance, or are you talking about my stop losses? Because I try to go on 500 shares. I don't want to lose more than 125. So that could be, depending on the price of the stock, you can figure it in percentage, or you can figure it like I do. 25 cents times 500 shares. Stop losses, 25 cents. 25 cents. Because, but if you do that on a stock like NVIDIA, it moves too fast. So 25 cents is going to help you. All right. So either you got to use less shares to get that 25 cents, or you know what, you got to just use a mental stop loss, which I did. And I won all week until I didn't. So I'm just telling you, be careful. Be careful out there. All right. This is my daily. This one here. Wait. This was my now. I want to just keep my daily. That was my daily right there because that was a bottom. 889.92. I stopped it there for a reason. What was it? No, it moved. I don't want it there. 892. They don't need this anymore. Let's take this away. Let's remove this because it wasn't my bottom. We didn't have a bottom there. The bottom of the day was about here, which we got it from right there anyway. So here's our whole daily now. We took away those other ones because they no longer come into play. That's what it was. I had it from here to here, but we've come down too far. I just had to remove it. And now my support, you can see my support itself. Come on. Like a damn computer. I don't know. Come on. It's activated. It's activated. Right there. Okay, there we go. And then just round it off. So 891. Let's just figure around 891. 891, and that'll bring us to about 893 on the top. I try to keep about $2 in here. So if I bring this to 893, just with this stock, not all. 893. $2 in NVIDIA, $1.25 on Tesla, $1 on everything else except for the SPY, which is 50 cents. So even's come down a little lower. It was 45. So it's like you got 45 here, right there. Let's just put the 45 in there. That's exactly what it is. You can tweak it out to get it where it really is. And then you can figure the top is 95. Is what do we got? I've got 521. It's got to be, let's just do 520. 95? What do we got here? Hold on. 521.45. It's really 95 here. It's really 95. We want to keep that 50 cents in there. what it's going to tell you is, right, it's going to be showing you, let's bring it down a little bit, where you are in your channel. And if you're here, you don't want to gamble going up or going down. You want to wait till you hit a bottom or hit a top and then come back down. And then here you can see this too. You can widen it up a little bit. That's why I've been keeping $3 today, because of the way it's been moving. So I even had to go to about 892.50. Watch it. I think it makes the difference right now. Usually it's about 2, right at the 13 exponential is where I like to keep it. Right below, right at the 13 exponential, if it's there. Here it's a little bit different. We've come down again to about there. So you got a low there of, I got to change this. I can't see it. If you don't have the hand, it won't show you. So there we got 174.85. So I can drop this down to, the step would be 174.85, but we got 75. We're going to use 85 for right now. 174.85, 95. So this will be 10 here. Watch. There we go. We're going to just bring this down to 10. That's your $1.25 right there. And there, this is where you're at with your resistance. And you can see right there. You can see the shelf. You can see the shelf here. Here's your support. There's your. This is a moving support. Look at this. I told you puts. I told you before. 890. Now, if you're going to get in, you need an 885. 885. Okay. Look at this. You should be in a put just making money. I told you straight down. Anyone know what is tanking the SPY right now? Yes, I do. Meta, and you got to take your top 7, your top 6 fabulous stocks up there. Let's see what we got here. If they're coming down, they're bringing the SPY down. The SPY is not moving it; it's being moved by them. Let's see, 889.35, 889, 889, 889, and let's say around 35 cents. I missed it. Shit. My computer is acting up today. 889.35. It's actually a little higher. There it is. 889. It's dropping. 889. Just bring this down to the exponential. It's just too much to do right now. It really is. The whole thing is dropping. You can even see with this here. With this line here. Everything is dropping, like I told you. And it's going to just come into that extension. All right. Activate. You'll see. Where is it? Can't even find it. Look at that right there. Right there. All right, let's bring it around here. You'll see. Just bring this over a little more and bring this down. And you can see what's happening here. We're dropping even lower and lower. It's getting wider and wider, and it's going to come down. And now we have what I call the active step. I don't even need this anymore. I can remove this, and I would do a step from here down this way. And that'll show you, and it's going to push down, down, and down. I don't even want to use these anymore because it's just a downward. It's a downward solution. It's not going to do anything else but go down at this point. I would not jump into anything. Why is it tanking? You got to look. Read the news. Look at the time. Look at the news. It's 2 o'clock. At 13:40, when do we start dropping? When do we really start dropping? So here's our curve around. So about here at 13:15. That is at 1:15. Go over here and go down to the news. 12:35, 13:35. Market Clubhouse. 5 things to know. 14:04, 13:15. Right there. Feds. Okay, the Fed says if we restrict it for too long, we will likely see unemployment begin to deteriorate. Feds say that housing inflation has to come down. I still think it will. If it doesn't, they don't even know. They have no idea. And that's what's bringing your markets down. Here's all your news. From 14 from the Feds, from 12:10 up, the Feds have been talking. There was a meeting today, I believe. I believe there was a Fed meeting today. Okay, there was one yesterday from Powell, and then the other one today. And that's what's doing it. I got my call early when it cracked. Glad I did it. Puts, baby, puts all the way. Puts. I got to change the contracts now. Come on. Let's go down to 520.50. I don't know where it's at. I'm just guessing. What do we got? Watch this. I was guessing. Perfect. 520.50. And let's just say 521. Went down another $1. You should be in puts, man. If you want to make money, be in puts right now. Okay. Let's see what happens now if we get any bounce whatsoever. That's why I got to take all those lines out. I can't keep up with it. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Look at the red. Look at that down the bottom here. Look at that. That's like a MACD with steroids. Right now, you could have made, if you had SPX right now from here, from 523 down to 520.50, that's $3, and you would have made about $6, would have made $3,000 in the last half hour, let's say, with SPX. That would have been a $3,000 move on 5 contracts. The day I should be in, and I'm doing this. This is why my time is coming to an end. It's just not worth it anymore. It's not. I'm sorry, folks. I love you guys, but it's just not worth it anymore. I'm going to remove all the stuff. We don't need them. We can see. Everybody can see. It's just telling us which way we're going. That's all it tells us. So what do we got here? I can't move anything. This is terrible. Put this back up to here, here. Come on. Can't get it to open. Edit. I don't want edit. I want the other one. There we go. Okay, and then here, I'm just going to guess. 174. Come on. 175, right about 74. 175. 175. 65. Let's just see if that's right. Wrong. What do we got here? 174. Edit that down a little less. Let's go to 35 here. 35. 174, 35 is 175.60. I think it's lower than that. 60. 55. Just 10 cents. You got to tweak it out. That's all. Make it look right. Yeah, it's a little bit lower. Let's see what happens now. Everything's slowing down. My whole computer's slowing down. I don't know why. The markets are even reflecting it. My other computer's fine. I'm moving. Oh, that's starting to slow down too. We got down to the VWAP on Meta now. Down to the VWAP on Meta. So that puts you at about 323.40 right now. 523.40 and 524.40 on the top. If I do it on this computer, it's much quicker. Wow. 524.40. And then AMD came all the way down to 175. So we're going to leave that 175. And then the other, we're going to leave top support at 176 on AMD. 176. Here we go. 176. I got it. There we go. Okay. So when we look at it now, you'll see Meta and what do you call it's done. Right? Look at that. Look how much money from 530. That was $6.50 right there. And then here, let's see what are we on here. Let's make it smaller. Boom. There we go. Look at that shape from up here at 178. That's $3 right there. $3. And I want to bring this down. Come on. Forget it. I'm trying. I can't get anything to move for me. Look what's going on here. Who's in the puts, man? Who's in the puts? I told you, stay in the puts until it reverses. This would have been a great trail stop with a 50 cent in there. Would have been perfect. $5.20. It's just dropping and dropping. Let's see if we get a bounce at 5.20. Let's see, 5.20 if it can hold. Selling off. That's what you wanted. He wanted his, what do you call it? He's got that NVIDIA, but he don't even listen. He's in and he's out of here. Just has to showboat. Right? Taylor? Little showboat in here? He can't, as fast as he comes in, he goes out. You know what? I'm just going to delete everything he says. You know what? Don't care. Don't come in my room and bombard my room. He's showboating, and I hate that. I really do. I used to think he was a great guy. but I just don't like what he's doing. He don't even come in. He don't talk to anybody. He don't answer any questions. You know what? He's no help as far as I'm concerned. No help at all. And he's been wrong a lot lately. I'm saying it outwardly. I don't care. I don't care. Hmm. Really, I don't want people coming in here just dropping shit on my board, just say, "Oh, look at me, I'm so great." You know what I mean? You know what? That ain't happening. Let's see. Can't get him back in here. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna block him. So he can't just drop shit in here. He puts it on every board. Nvidia is selling off. I'm holding until Monday, so this if you sell off is perfect. Good for you. Good, good, good. Next time he comes back in here, can't get him right now. Oh, here it is. Asked him 5 times, how much money, or what price did you buy it in? Won't tell us. Won't tell us. Because you don't want to be accountable. Here we go. We got a low of right there, 60. A little bit of, look at that, 60. I'm going to leave it there. It's a little low. Watch it drop again. Each time it goes up a little, drop, drop, drop. 65, 70. There you go, 75. Look at the SPY. Boy, that was so high today for the first time. It just come all the ways down like that. What a pity. We're going to hold this right below the 13 exponential. Right there, 25. We can see a little bit more without changing the minutes on it. Look at that. Look at that bend. I like when you can see it better. Come on. That was some move. Still dropping, still dropping. I told you guys, stay in the puts. Stay in the puts. Don't be a putz. Stay in the puts. This is straight down today. Wow. All the way. We knew it from that top. The money you could have made today from the top down. Wow. What's wrong with me? Why am I doing this? I need to be able to concentrate. After my surgery, we're finished. I'm giving it up after my surgery. My surgery is on the 23rd. That week, I think I'm done being a streamer. Go back to being a moderator. Pick next room. Give it my all. 888. What do we got? 883.90. Let's go to 884 right now. We're still not holding. I think we're going down to 880. 884. Look at this. 886. That's another $3 right there. Boom. $3 right there. Down. Look down. I told you 880. That should be 880. Unbelievable. Let's see. Nvidia from 850 down to 8. Let's see. 850, 880. Oh, 2404. That's not right. The 12th. What's tomorrow? The 5th. 05. There we go. There we go. Come on. Hmm. Holding tight. See what happens. Come on. All right. I probably should. I got in a little late to the game here. I just wanted to do at least one to say I traded today. I made a quick $115 on that trade. Let's see. 655. I got it too late. Hello, D Wiz. D Wiz. I got out of my call. Okay. I got out. I got out at what price? 678. The contracts now it's six. Oh, there it goes. Six. Oh my God, I should have waited. Just see it. I know. 645. I was in at what price? Oh, that's right. 678. I'm still doing good. I got out fine. I just got it a little late. I couldn't get in. I couldn't get filled. Just wouldn't fill. We may have the bounce here. Let's see. Right now, it just slowed down. Let's see. Let's go down here to 519. Let's put the SPY at 519. I waited too long, like an idiot. All right, because I'm doing this with you. I wanted to say at least I got in and made something, you know. That was a quick $100. 519. That's gonna bring this to, let's bring it to 520. Let's leave $1 in there. 519 to 5. Let's see. That's $1, which we don't usually do in here, but the way everything's moving. And here we had 882. Let's put it at 883. Right there. 883. We're already back to 885, so let's use $3 at 886, and that's exactly where we're at. Perfect. Let's see what happens. I still think we're going down, folks. I still think we're going to pull down a little more. Let's see. Why would we be done? We're not. Oh, negative 113. Look, bing, bing. Told you. Puts all the way. I did one trade. You heard it. I could have made $5,000 today. I could have made back everything from yesterday. And then some. All right, what's going to happen? Ready for a pullback? Ready? 20-cent spread. I'm on an 880 contract on a put. 880. And the other one is 880 would be 880. This is not even right. 890 on the call, which I'm not doing. Bingo. There we go. 890. Not yet. Not yet. Waiting a little more and then the pullback. Let's see. And SPX, let's see, the contract for SPX right now is 5210. What do I got here? 5245. I want to change this to a 5210 contract. Here we go. 5210. Bingo. Got it. 5210. And the other is a 5215 on the call. That's on SPX. Bingo. Got that one. They're about $7 a share on those. They're just out of the money. Okay. Oh, it's going up. There it is. Oh, that's the other one. That's right. That's cool. That's right. It's going up. I want to wait because I think if we hit the resistance here at the 13 exponential, we should pull back. But everything stopped right there. Everything went back. Everything turned except for AMD. What a poor sucker. Poor slob didn't make it. Okay. It's been tough for AMD all day. Be behind the 8 ball. 76. Let's bring that down to 174.85. Leave it at 175. Okay. I pulled out of that contract just in time. I could have got up as high as 7 something. I missed it. I couldn't get out. I tried. Couldn't get out. It wouldn't click in. I told you because my TOS is so slow today. You lose money when you don't have a premium broker. Sometimes it's better to pay a commission. Don't be fooled, folks. I use Thinkorswim. My platform is Thinkorswim through Ameritrade, which is going to be Schwab very soon. They're going to switch over, but it'll still be the same same look. Sorry, it took me a little longer to answer you. Whole 2 minutes. I'm looking at about 5 different charts here, so I don't always look over. I wish I had an alert section, so when it comes up, I turn off the beep so I don't hear it. Like this one should be off. I put it on just a little bit so you can hear whenever I do a trade, but I'm not telling you the trade I'm doing because let's see what's in here. Let's see what's he got in here. He's doing good. 5-5. We're neck and neck. People are looking at options. The spread guy, is he any good? I know some of you are going back and forth in there. Is he any good? I don't know him. I don't know who it is. He doesn't show his face. He uses Thinkorswim. He's only showing the spread. He's only showing the SPY. I don't know why so many people are in there. I'm not only showing the SPY. And there it is. There it is. I told you I should have stayed in. I knew it. Bastard. Ah, look at this thing go. Oh, my God. Got out at 70. I knew it was going to go. Now I got to wait for the next one up. We're not done. I told you. SPX would have been a nice one. Let's see. Let's go to 70. Let's go to 70. Right there. 70. Down to 20. 518. 519. 25. See where that brings us. Boom. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, 780. Oh, you mother. Look at that. I told you. I told you 880 before. Remember I said 880 is the number? Look at that. There it goes. There it goes. Over $8 on this contract. I got out. Oh, my gosh. I feel stupid. Oh, you can't chase this stuff. You can't chase this. Let me go down to a 875. Let's see. Ooh, big spread. 881. Look at this. Look at this. Dropping. 881. Be careful over here. Be careful. 881. I still think 880 is the number, but be very careful here. I'm going to keep $3 in here. I told you 880 before. I should have stayed in. I should have. Coulda, woulda. I did a shoulda, coulda, woulda. Look at Tesla down to the VWAP. $90. Here, go back up. Right there. 173. What do we got? 25. And that's going to give us 174.50 here. Look at this pullback. 174.50. There you go. Still coming down. My God, this contract's at 915 already. This is unbelievable. Oh, 979.11. We ain't stopping. Let's go to a 775, 875 contract. 875 now. 875 on the put. This thing's moving too. Didn't get in. It didn't buy me. Just got in. 695. There we go. I'm just taking some quick scalps here. What happened? 320 up now. 320. Quick scalps, quick scalps. I got in at 790, 695, out 655. No, I'm sorry, 695 out at 736. So I'm up to, I should have stayed in. We know it's going to drop. I'm just scared. I don't know when it's going to stop. Oh my gosh, look at this. Contracts now, it's 820. Oh my God, you can't lose. Puts. Oh my God, we're diving. This is where people make a lot of money. Do a trail stop. Trail stop. 5 with a 50 cent in it. 516. 516 and 35. Let's see. Let's see if we can hold that. 516.35. 516. That was $3 right there. 516. Come on. 516 and 85. Let's see. Then holding pattern. It's actually a little higher. Let's say right now, buy back 770. 877.30. Unbelievable. That was $4 move. 877.30. 877.30 is 80.30. Still high. Right there. It's gonna come down right now. Right now. Gonna buy in, do it now. 735. Right there on the contract. 725. 735. Contract. 730. Watch. 735. I didn't buy it, but watch what happens. 750. 740. It's gonna go. It's gonna drop right now. It's gonna drop. I mean the price of the stock's gonna drop. Right there. It's gonna go. Ready? 765. There it goes. There it goes. So far I'd be up another 20 cents. 25 cents. Let's see. It's gonna go. Puts, baby, puts. I gotta put the contracts out now. It's been a big change there. Been a big change on all of them. Can't get this thing to move. There we go. Come on. Come on, please. I'm gonna put it to 13. I'm not even gonna look at what it is. I don't care. Contract 750, 55, up 25 cents, 35 cents. There it goes. I told you. Told you. Unbelievable. I still got you guys? I can't see the room. See, I can't see the room unless I'm in here. We're still good. Okay. Eli in 15 plus 60 out 251 spy. Okay. Let's go back here. Right now I'm on a 875. 875 is perfect. Let's see if I can do the actual, if I can get up there. Fine. Here we go. Come on, stop. All right, right there. I got them. Let's see. Copy. Okay, here we go. Let's put the contracts in as I see them. Right now, we've got 518. So it's going down $5. 518 on the SPY. 518. 517 on the put. All right, and then we've got SPX. Oh, that's moving. 5185. 5185. That shows you how much you could have made. Let's see. 50. Oh shoot! Come on. 5185. There it is. 51. Wow. 5185. 185 is 45, 55, $60 it went on the SPX. $60. 5190. That's amazing. $60 times would have been $60 would have been 30. That would have been $30,000 on 5 contracts. That's what we could have made. NVIDIA now is 880, so 890. 890 on the top, and on the bottom, sorry, 885. 885, I'm sorry. 885 going calls, and 880 going down. That's what I got too. 880, perfect. All right, what else? AMD, 175 right there, went another 5 down. 175 on the top, 170 on the put. Okay, next one. We've got Tesla. Tesla is 175. Come on. 175.0. 175 and 170. I'm not taking the middle ones. 170. 170. That's perfect. Last one is Meta. Is 5. Meta. Come on. Meta is 525. I went down $5. 525 and 520. Those are your contracts. If you're not in the contract right now, these are the contracts you should be looking at. Right now, we're on top here. This is great. It went up. This is good. 5,650. I'm looking at an 875 contract. Your 875. Let me take a quick look at this. I want to get rid of FinViz. Look at this. 237 down. That market just collapsed. Let's see here. NVIDIA. Let's see. Come on. Where we got right there. 875 is still 39 in the delta. And as long as it goes in the right direction, it's fine. The theta is fine. I would use the 875 on the put. You'll save some money. And let's see what we got here. 5185. I got to change these contracts. Unbelievable. What did I say? Top was for SPX. Anybody in SPX is 5195 now. So it's 51. Oh, shoot. What did I do? I can't say it. 50. Come on. Here. 5195. 5195. There we go. 5195. And then the other one is 5200. Came up a little bit when it came up. 5200. Is that our bounce? 5200. Got it. Okay. 5200, 5195 on the bottom. And that's still, it's 5190 now. 5190 and 5195. 5190, 5195. There we go. 5190 and 5195. 5195. There we go. Brings it a little closer to the money. 5195. $6. There it goes. Okay. That is SPX. All right, what do we got here? Tesla. Tesla's correct. I'm gonna bring these charts over in the middle. If I lose you for any reason, please somebody post it on the board. I'm not always watching the board. I see it's still good. Okay, we did go way up here. I think it's gone back down again. It was right. I should have got in. I was too busy giving you the contract. That's why I like to do this on my own and trade on my own. All right, we got 517.75. 517.70 is perfect. 517.70, and here, I'm gonna put it on the bottom here because I think we're coming back down. 616, 516.50. Let's just put it for right now. 517. 517 for right now. That might be our bounce right about here. This could very possibly be our bounce area, right in this area. So right now, I wouldn't do anything. You got to wait and find out, see where we are. So like right here, let's put this, come on. I think I got this right. 880 and let's say 25 cents. 880.25 right there. 880. And then we're going to bring this down to 880. 880. There's your $3, actually. This is the $3. The $2 will bring it up to about here. 88. Did I say 80 before? What did I say? 30. No. There it is. 880.25. 880.25. I think we're right there. Right there. 877. Let's just go to 878. Let's go to 878. It's only 75 cents more. 878. And I'm going to keep it at 880. It's a little higher, so it's going up. There's our 880.85. That's the 13 exponential. So let's bring it right. That's where it's going to. The blue line is your 13 exponential. Is right there. Let's see. What do I got? 55. Let's go 65. Where are we at? Look at the spread here. Look at the spread. It's all over the place. That's why I need $3. There you go. We're trying to get an idea. This way we know where we are in channel. It's very important to know where you are in the channel or you cannot make a move. 51.85 right now is the put on the SPX. 51, and there's your money right there. 51.85. 51.85. What do I got there? 5. There we go. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. It's slow. 51.85. That's expensive. $9. It was up as 14.40. Wow. So 51.85 is 51.90 on the call. SPX. 51.90. Okay, we got that. 51.90. Come on. There we go. There's like a delay of about 3 seconds. That's the way the buy is too. I can't stand it. That's the one big wrong thing with this thing when you go to buy with Thinkorswim, the delay. That costs you money when you can't get in, and it costs you money when you can't get out. Very scary. That's why I'm going in and out, and I'm not staying, right? You know, active, why don't you stay? Because you can lose too much money with this shit. You really can. And like, here we go. We've hit a bottom. We've hit a bottom, you know? 170.75, 170.95. I'm going to leave. So 170, 70, I'm going to leave 170, let's see, 171 for AMD on the support. 171, it's right there right now. And I'm going to bring the top down to 172, 175. So that came down $3. What did I say? 172. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Here's the pullback right now. It's coming. It's coming. I'm looking at Meta. Meta just pulled back. Meta just pulled back. Let's see how much. Come on, open. Just pulled down. Oh my God, there it goes. 519. It's coming. 519. Meta's coming down. Nvidia's coming down. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I'm so stupid. I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming. Got to change the contract now. What do we got? 576. So I got to go to a 570, 870 contract on 870. There you go. 870 brings it down at $6. 870. And then you got 875 on the call, which I won't touch. I'll just wait till it gets there. 875. Just missed another good one. Really, that was a good one. Ready? Come on. 876. I want to see 870. This is wrong. Shit, what am I doing? 876 is here. I want to see 875 come back. 590, 580. Ready? It's getting jumpy. It's getting very jumpy. You can see that. 516 here. How much did that come down? $1. 516. 10 cents. I lose 20 cents. When did I get in? 17. Do it that way. That puts us right there. And 516, 10. Oh no! I did it first time today. I can't believe I did that. He got me. I can't believe it. He got me. Hate that shit. And I'm moving so slow as it is. There you go. Ready? Here comes the fake up on NVIDIA and then down. Watch it. It's going to make it like it's going up and it's coming down. Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. Ready? Any second. The stock's going to drop. Don't believe me. Here it comes. I'm watching the contracts. They're starting to move. They're shaking up. There it comes. Here it comes. Like I said, here it comes. It faked out. Look at that. It went the other way. That's scary. That is really scary. Did you see that? It faked out like it was coming down and it jumped up. And the contract went from $6 down to $5.50. But it's going to drop. I'm telling you, it's going to drop. It's faking people out. It's what it's doing. It's faking people out. AMD's come down to 170.30. 170.30. What a day. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's going to drop. I'm telling you. What are we doing? I don't know if I want to get involved. Scary stuff. If you got some balls, and I hate to use that word, go for the put. Here we are. 540, 555 now. Jump in now. Put. Let's see if I'm right. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Back up on the contract, which makes me right. I'm talking about a 870 on the put and 875. Actually, the call would be 880. 880. 880 on the call now. There you go. NVIDIA 880 call. Tomorrow's contract. Boom. Boom. Go. Boom. One more. There we go. Come on, move for me. Buy. Boom. Boom. Trying to widen them up so I can see them. Boom. These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but never seen a put like you. Okay. That was exciting, you know? That was a little of excitement, wasn't it? I got you up in your chair a few times. It was amazing. Even I went in. I wasn't going to trade today. I was taking the day off, but I jumped in and I made myself a quick $320 in a matter of, let's see, from 58 to 54 was 58 seconds on the first one, 58, and then I had 58 on the first one, and 25 to 10 is what? Is 35, 45 seconds on the second one. That's my average, less than a minute on both contracts. Okay? That's all it took to make a quick $300. That paid for my whole day, hanging out with you guys. $300 a day 5 days a week is $1,500 a week is $75,000 a year. Simple math. About 78,000. It's coming down. I told you. I just went to 545, 60. I still think we're coming back down further. I could be wrong, but I don't see any reason for us to go up unless there's some good news. And very rarely get news reports at this late in the afternoon. Look at this, how we went from all green to all red. And look what's sitting in there. So who's leading the pack today? Meta and Tesla, both still in the green. Microsoft is just slightly over the border, and some of the same stocks are still there. Look at this one. VRNS. What is that? VRNS. Don't even, yeah, I do right there. 27%, but it really moved. Okay, that's nice. You have a watch list? Everybody should have a watch list. You should have several kinds of watch lists. Okay, we're going up a little bit, just a little bit. I still think we're coming back down, folks. Just look at the charts. We've been coming down ever since 1 o'clock. I think it was 1 o'clock, wasn't it? Where are we? Right here. Here's the turn. That's 13. That's 145. So really, everything turned right about right there. Where's 1239? We were flattening out. Say flatten out. We came up, up, up. Well, that one we came down from. NVIDIA was down from day one. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't even realize that. It only stayed where it was and went up a little bit during a certain minute period. With Meta jumping all over the place like a wild maniac. Okay. All right. My losses. Okay. That's it. Look how everything just mellowed out because I'm telling you that with so much manipulation right there, people were taking sell-offs is what they were doing. They were taking profits. If you wonder why that's happening, it's all profit taking. Quick profit taking. And people, small people, the real small people, people with accounts under 100,000, they're the ones getting killed. Getting killed. You know, you listen and they talk about people who make contributions, these big contributions, 100,000, 50 to political things. But you know what? Like I listened to Ted Cruz last night. He goes, it's the $5 to $75 contributions, the small ones, that added up to 35 million in the last month. So you know what? It's the small guys, and we're the ones who get hurt. We're always the ones that get hurt. I'm going to hurt you. I see how my mouse is doing. We'll make sure it's on the green. I don't want to get caught in the middle of a battery because it's a wireless on that one. Oh my gosh. Wow. 3:50, 2:53 in the afternoon. I've been with you guys since 9:40 this morning. That's the 10, 9:50, 10:50, 11:50, 12:50, 1:50, 2:50. 5 hours you got. And where's one contribution, one donation? Not a one. I love you guys, but you don't love me. That's it. You don't love me. I haven't gotten one donation from anybody. Say, hey, you know what? You're doing a good job. You put in this much time and do all this that I do for $200 a week, would you? Think about it. And some of us moderators don't even get paid anything. They just get a free ride. What that means is once you're a moderator for Deck, once you're a moderator in Deck's room, you don't have to pay for it, Tradecaster. You're free. I've been free since the first year I got here because I've got something to give you guys. And did I get one person to join today? Let's see. Did one person subscribe like I asked? That's all I asked for. Not one. You can't tell me out of 48 people in this room right now, one person in here is not subscribed. I know at least one of you is not subscribed. So, if you can find it in the bottom of your heart to go into the lobby real for a second, if you can find it in your heart to go into the lobby for 1 second and just subscribe, I would appreciate it. I want that 777 back. Why? Because it's God's favorite number, and I like being in with God. Right now, I feel like Satan came in and gave me the 6. I want the 7. So somebody, go subscribe, please. I'm begging you, please. Come on. Do it. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Let's see who's here. AK live at all? No. 44, 45. It's me and the what do you call it today? The spread. The spread's doing good. Good for him. I gotta go meet him. The spread. Hmm. A lot of guys come in here thinking they're going to make it really big and make a lot of money doing this streaming stuff, but it's a lot harder than it looks. I'll be honest with you, it is. It's a lot harder, a lot of time consuming because there's no look at. There's the drop. Like I said, it was coming. I knew it. That contract went from 550 to 680 just now, 695. I told you it was coming. You don't listen to me. You're afraid. 874.55. And now that's going to bring us. I have an 870 contract in there. 876, 875. Let's put it on 875. Where does that bring us? Right there. 874.55. It went below 874.55. It's going to drop again. It's going to drop. Here it comes. Get ready. Everything's going to drop. This day is not over. We're getting new lows everywhere. 515.55. 515. 515. 515. 55. Is there. Should be 60. All right, let's leave this one at 516.60 right there. That's a 515. Let's put this to 60. Really 57. Put it right where it's at. Boom. Okay, and this one here, what do we got here? 710. Contract's going down right now. It's going down again. 870 contract. Jesus, I missed it. Here it goes. Here it goes right now. Like I said, as ordered by the doctor. Let's see what's going to happen at 3 o'clock. Is it going to get a rise? Is it going to get a rise? It's dropping. It's dropping. 874.25. We're looking at 874. It's going to drop to 873.75. 873.75. That's my guess. 875. 873.75. What do we got there? There's 874. Here it comes. 710, 720. Come on. Coming. It's coming. I want to see one more go up first. Just go up. And it's not. It's dropping slowly, but it's got to go up first. Come on. Here it comes. Here it comes. Like I said, as ordered. Doctor ordered. $874. Coming down on the top too. Meta's coming down a little bit. Meta's 518. This one here is, let's put it at 85, 95. Let's put it at 90. Okay. This one here. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Watching the other ones. I can't believe it. I'm not watching them anymore. In fact, I'm going to close those down. I can't close those down. Okay. 873. What did I say? 70? It went down even lower. 873. Next one down. It's there. Okay. What do we got? 805. I'm still on 870 contract. Damn. 73. Nice. Oh, missed it again. Missed it again. Missed it again. Let's go a little further out on this contract. Let's go to 865. 865. What's that put me at? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. $6. Moving too. 670 is the high. Here we go. We got new highs here. It's scary, but I'm telling you, now is the time to buy in right now. Right now. On that put. $871. We're going to see 870 coming soon. Look at that. 873. That's $7 right there. 873. Right there. That's it. There it goes. There it goes. I missed it. Suck. $65. Let's see. $65. $820 on the contract. What do the contracts look like real quick? On the puts. What do we got? Come on, come on, come on. Come on down. Can't even get them in there. Come on. Come on. 24. All right, here we go. 870. 865. 865 is 41. 865. That's what I got. 865. 820. It's on the tops now. It's dropping. It's on the top of the contract. Nice push. Nice push. Watch the SPY right below the 13 exponential. That's it. That's the down right there. Right in there. Right now. Right now. Put. And watch it go. Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There it goes. There it goes. I called it. There it goes. I'm telling you, it's going to run. It's going to come down. Should be in. I should be in that. I knew to go for it, and I just my computer is just moving so slow that I'm afraid. Won't get out. $869. Let's go to 25 here. See where it brings us. Okay. 815. When I told you, it went $1 so far. Since I told you, it went $1. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. Let's do it quick. Oh, $2 now. $2. Schmuck. 880, 868 on an 865. Let's go to 860 contract. 860. 860 is 670. It's up to 709. 613. Taking a shot. Taking a shot. All right. I'm not because my computer. I'm a little afraid. I'm up to $630. That's one, two, three trades for the day. I just got in at 613, out at 675, and it's up to 670. So I got out right. In and out, quick one, 630. Back in today. This is how you make money. Just get in and out and take it when you can get it. Now, if you have the guts, you can stay in long. And like right now, it's going to drop. I think we're looking at 865. 865 is the magic number right now, is what we're looking for in NVIDIA. 865. I like NVIDIA because I like the way it drops. 860, 867.60. And the contract's now at 6. I got out right. It's going back up again. I did the right thing. Take this one here. Come on. I can't get these to open. Everything is a delay for me. 515. Let's put in the bottom. 514.85. That's what we had. 514.85. And we're gonna put this now. Takes a couple of minutes. Let's activate this. Do it that way. I put it to 13 right there. 515, and we're gonna make this 515.70. A lot more, 70 cents. That's almost 85 cents right there. Because we should really be up here about 515.10, but I'm going to take it to the bottom. There, that's on the SPY. And on here, we've got a bottom here of, and it's going down. Look, I'm at $7 now. Where did I get out? I got out at 675. So right now, it's at the same place. Okay, so this is the devil over here. They are not going to accept this. You see this number, 66666? They're very superstitious. They're very superstitious traders. They're not going to take that. It's got to go down again. 866, and I'm just going to put 65 because I am superstitious, just like the rest of those crazy people. 866.65. Let's just go $2 is 868. Look at that. 68. That's down $5 right there. And let's say 65. So there's my $2. 868. I'm at 69. So let's just make it the $3 and do the 869. Good time to get in right now. 869.65 right there. Bam. Okay, let's move this up. And if you think we're still going to go down, I don't like this low, and I don't think it's acceptable. I really think we're coming back down one more time, and it's going to come down fast and hard. You got to believe me. You got to believe me. I know. I've been doing this a lot of years, and that number is not going to sit right. Somebody's not going to sit right with that number. They got to bring that number down. It's got to come down one more time. Okay, what do we got here? 173. I got to go 172. And let's say 60 cents. I don't know what it was at. Maybe too low. No, that's good. I'll leave it for now. Still going up. Gotta wait. 13 exponential. Right there. Right there. It's got to stop right there. That's at 871. My contract, let's see, that's an 870. I've got an 860 contract at 560. And I hate to do this, but real quick, let's look at products. 860 is right here. It's 33. Got to go back to 865 contract. 865. You want close to 40. It's cheap. If you got a big enough account. 865. There we go. $7 on the contract. There we go. High was 920. And we're going to go back up past there. So 720, 820, 920, 789. Another $2. It's going to go down right now. Ready? And then some. You got to believe I'm telling you right. If you don't worry about it. Get out of here. 75. Okay, where? Come on, come up. Thank you. 875 on that contract. We got now on, let's see real quick, 5170. So 5170 on the SPX put, 70. All right, we got 70 and 75 on the call. About 90. So let's come down to, it's so cheap anyway, doesn't matter. But as it comes closer to the money, it'll go up a little bit, which is going to bring us to right now $6 a share. You can go a couple out. You can go one more out if you want, or two more. You're fine at this hour. We're good. It's 311, but be careful. You got to be very careful at this hour. You never know what's going to happen. We are in, we call that. Okay, we are in power hour. Okay. I'm done. I don't like to trade after 3, but I have done it. I have done it. It's just you never know what's going to happen. So too bad. Yesterday was a bad day, but I'm up 630 today in just 3 trades, and my first trade wasn't until 2:20 in the afternoon, and I'm already up 630. So I don't like to trade when I teach or I live stream, but I did. I just didn't tell you when. You could hear it. You could hear when I get in, and you know I'm doing NVIDIA. I really should have been doing the SPY. I'm doing SPX contracts because they pay so much better. You look at those contracts, they're incredible. 920, we're coming up slow. Here it is. It's coming up. $8 now. I'm telling you, 805 on a 920 contract. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. Should have gotten in at, what do you call it? $5, $6, $7. There we go. $8. Get ready for the drop. Get ready for the drop. Ready? Ready? It's going to pull back a little bit first, maybe. Maybe. Here it is. Slight pullback. Slight pullback. Pullback means the stock's going up. And then, boom, it's going to drop hard and fast. Ready? Here comes the pullback. It's playing. It's teasing. It's teasing. $7.95 on the contract. We were $9.20 before high contract, and we're at $8.66.66 on the bottom. That's the freaking devil if I ever saw it. I want a little more pullback. Here it comes. Here it comes. That's what we want. We want it to go up a little more with a high doji to the 13 extension, and it's going to come back fast. Ready? Come on. I don't believe any different. I'll go play on the top, so I know it will. Let's see. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. Boy, this one's working perfectly. 169, 160, 169. Perfect. 169. Here it is. Here's your pullback. 169, and this is 167. 167. 90. Let's leave it there. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That was AMD. Okay. And back to 8. It's going to go any second. Oh, wait. I got a lower doge. There it goes. There it goes. It's going to drop. Going to drop. Going to drop. I got to do the page real quick. Where are you guys? Let's see. Here you are. I've got to refresh the page real quick. Okay. Boom. We're back. We're back. Let's see. Let me look at the contracts. Got to get rid of FinViz. I don't need this anymore. All right. It's still pulling back. That's good. That was a nice pullback right there. That was a nice pullback. That's what we wanted. Actually, I was waiting for that. And you see, we're down 390 from up 200 today. Get rid of that. Just another, my products. I don't really need this anymore. I'll leave it. Oh, come on. Does anybody think we're going back up? Or do you think we're coming down? What's the vote in here? Going up or going down? Come on, people. Get involved. I hate doing this crap when nobody here talks to me. I'm not talking to myself anymore. You are the reasons for the seasons. Okay, this computer's great. I should put a camera on this one. I can put a camera. I heard somebody. Think we continue down. Thank you, Eli. Somebody with a brain. Somebody with a brain. We are going to continue down. There's the pullback. Like right now, anytime now is a good bet to get in. It's still going to go up a little bit. It's flickering, but it's going to drop very quick. Believe me when I tell you, 86666. There's a bunch of Christians in here don't like that number. Here we go. Here we go. New low on AMD, 167.76 just now. Here we go. New. What's new? Here we go. Oh, it came back up. Look at that. It's jumping, but it's going to jump fast. When it goes down, mark my words, it's coming down quick. Quick and hard. And NVIDIA is your number one stock today. If I go in FinViz, where is it? Here it is. Number one stock, I think, on the thing. Meta. No, Meta was. NVIDIA. Oh, NVIDIA's in the red now. Okay, I take that back. They're in the red. In the red. They're in the red. There it comes. 8:30. There you go. Here's your contract. Oh, dropped again. Wow. Wow. What a scare tactic. But every time it drops, you can get in and get out. Get in and get out. Just pick up 50, 60 cents. 40, 50 cents on 500 shares. 5 contracts. That's the way to do it. That's what I do. I'm not giving back what I took today. There's no way. I missed the big downer. Too busy with you. And thank you, whoever that was that resubscribed and gave me that 777. Whoever that is, you know who you are. I really appreciate that. You have no idea what that means to me. It means a lot. It means a lot. Turn the slide off. There you go. Take some glare out of here. I love that 777. I do. God's favorite number. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Gotta come out. Got a delay on my camera. Unbelievable. What's going on? There it is. Like I told you, 835, 855, 920 was the high. We're getting there. 835, 815, but we just went up about 65 cents. You could get out right now. If you went in when I told you, you'd be up 65, 70 cents right now. It's going to go. It's going to drop quick and hard. Mark my words. Look at the SPY. Look at the new low on the SPY. The SPY went down to 514, went down 35 cents. Let's put it at 50. 514.50. 514.50. 514. Let's put it back to 515 right there. It's 70 cents down. Boom. Okay. What do we got? 865 on the con. 870. I told you we're going over the 920. You have to believe me. I should have been in. I'm so stupid. I tell you what to do and I don't do it. But I do know. I give you guys the right information. That's what's important. I give you guys the right information. SMCI, I gotta get rid of that. 974. Economy calculator. 815. Pull back. That's right. It's fine. Fine. You could have gotten out, made some money. That's all you need to do. I did it 3 times and made $630 in less than 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Yeah, I did. I did 630 today. Back. I just started trading. I wasn't trading this morning. I don't trade. I'm not trading anymore when I'm streaming, but I just broke my rule. I had no choice. I had to jump in. It was like a no-brainer. How did you do, Silverback? I'm sure that you did good today. You can tell us. Let people know. They need to know. You make it 10 grand today? He's not talking. You hear me? Are you listening? Anybody home? 45. He's not listening. He's just looking. He's listening now. There he is. Helps if my volume. Yeah, I just said that. You're not listening. I could tell. You were waiting for the thumbs up, but I was talking to you. I asked how well you did today. I did $630 in 3 trades. In and out. Real quick. You killed it today. Good. What's a killing? 10,000? 20,000? What's a killing? Tell the group. They need to hear it. They need to know that it can be done in here. I remember when Silver came in here, he didn't know what the hell he was doing, and now he's a top trader and a moderator in Dex Room. So you know what? Listen, this is what happens. You come in here, you start putting it out there. You start putting out alerts, and people notice you, and then the next thing you know, you're a something. You know, I got killed yesterday, but I did okay today. Every one of my trades was under 50, under 60 seconds. Okay, what do we got? I told you it was going to pull down. There's the 730 again, 715. There was the pull up. That's where you wanted to jump in right there. So if you look at NVIDIA, 8965 would probably be around 870. Can't see it. Let's see. Let's see if I can get it in there. 870.20. So let's put this up a little bit higher. 870. 870.25. It's still going up a little right now. Look at that. We might got the reversal, but I doubt it. I still think this is just some push, but I don't think it's going to go up. Not yet. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe wrong. There's a dollar. Contract's dropping too. 6745. 45. There we go. How far did we reach? Right there. It was a little less. It was a little less, about 40. Take it down a little bit. We got a moving resistance here. So 45 right there. There it goes. Trying to push, but not. You see on the high side, look at the difference here. Look at the spreads, about 40 cents at times. Pushing back. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing calls. If you do calls, you can get caught up. You got to know which way it's really going, or if you're being faked out. I'm still looking at very nice. Very nice. You did great. Good for you. That's what I lost yesterday. No, I lost less than that, but that's, that's my money. Give it back. Now, you got to be a good loser. To be a good winner, you got to be a good loser. That's all, I screwed up yesterday. I got caught with my pants down with NVIDIA, and somebody got me. They got me. They bounced it down $2 with no thing. It's like, forget it. I didn't expect that at that moment, but it happened twice. So they got me. They were waiting for me. They got my name. They're watching me. You ever feel that way? They're watching just me. Every time I get in, it goes the other way. Every time. Baby girl. Sweetie. My girl. Love me? Love me? I love you. Talking to my cat. I love her more than any of you put together. Back to 710. We were down to 6 something just now. So that contract, I am telling you, look at this number here, 866. We are coming down below that number. We are coming down to 866, 865, but we're getting off that number. I'm telling you. I know traders, they are superstitious, and they do not like 666 in a row in any way, shape, or form. And 4 sixes is worse than 3. So, thank you again, whoever did that 777 for me. That's so much better than the 666. You came right in time, too. You came right in time. Dazzle, how are you today, baby girl? You came in to visit me. How nice. Glad to see you. Adrian's here today. Brandon's still here. I'm the active trader, in case you don't know who I am. And this is my world. And I'm glad that you came into that world to join me today. I know that Jay's out today at the doctor's, not feeling good. He didn't look good yesterday. I could see it in his eyes. I blew it up, and he was like kind of like bloodshot. He didn't feel good. So we'll see. He'll be back, I'm sure, by Monday. Okay, Zachariah is here. Zachariah. Out of the Bible. Biblical names. I like biblical names. Eli, that's biblical. That's actually in the Bible. So was Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, Romans, Acts, 1st, 2nd Corinthians. Can you do that out of your head? Name the Bible books like Genesis, Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy. Could you go and tell me every book? I used to be able to do it. Deck is in Utah. He won't be back till Monday. All right, so we're back. Where were you this morning? I woke up late and I didn't get in till, look, 8:49. I got 9:49. I've been live since then. I'm underpaid and overworked. But that's going to stop really soon. The week of the 23rd, I'm going for my surgery, and that's it. I'm taking a break. Maybe 6 months, who knows? I'm not going to stop trading, but I'm going to stop live streaming for a while. It's in my blood. I mean, I love doing it, but I just need a break. I need to go out and get exercise. I need to walk. I need to get physical therapy after my surgery. Keep your eye on the SPY 15 area. Well, that's for now, but it's coming back down after. Right? Coming down. We're already at 514.50. You think it's going back up? 515. That's coming down. Already came down there. So you think we're going back up or we're coming down? Or do you think we're going to hit the 515 and then pull back? Right? You might be right, but we're going down. We're going down right now. The puts are going up on the contracts right now. I didn't say it's going. I said to keep your eye on the key level. Oh, okay. Well, I'm watching more. Instead of that, I'm watching NVIDIA. But if I was watching the SPY, I would definitely be trading SPX. That's where your money. Today, Tesla was awesome going up, but they were all great coming down. I mean, you really didn't have to pick a put in any stock. And if you lost today, you really, there's no reason anybody should have lost today. Not with the market the way it jumped. You know, this morning going up and then this afternoon coming down. It was wonderful. What a perfect market. But it was real quiet in there, like with the SPY this morning. Terrible. It was like over an hour and 20 minutes of just like condensation there, of just like what do you call it? Consolidation, I mean. Now look at the spreads. What do we got? About 20 cents on the contracts. It's going up. I told you we're going past. We were at 920 before on that 865 contract. That's the put 865. That's what I'm showing right now. What I have on my board. It didn't say. So what's going on with? He's doing good. Hey, do you know who that guy is, Silverback, with the spread? Do you know who that is? He doesn't show his face or anything. I don't know who he is. Anybody we know? The spread? He's doing good. He's got about 45, 50, same as I do in the room. What's going on here? Am I consolidating here? Hold on. I'm good. Let me just do a quick refresh. Okay. Because I have problems with the computer here, so I got to make sure. Here we go. Who? One of the guys. He's called The Spread. It says The Spread, stock trading show, Shimano trader. Do you know who that is? He's doing good today. He's only got 15 subscribers. I mean, I'm not worried about it, but I like the idea that somebody's doing good today, you know, but I think that's because J Trades wasn't here. You know, this is only about 5 of us on. Deck's not really here. And let's see, AK-47 is probably gone. Let's see, I can't, this other computer's jammed. I'm stuck. My other computer's stuck. Let me get out of something here. That's working. Why isn't this working? Uh-oh, there it goes. Finally. Couldn't get out of it. This site can't be reached. There we go. Back to TradeCaster. All right, let me close up one. Yeah, the spread, treads, whatever. If you look in there, in the lobby, you'll see. You can go in the lobby. I didn't know who he is. I thought maybe somebody knew who he was. All right, no big deal. Oh, there it is. There it is. Where's my contract? I got to bring it up. I had to close to look at you guys. And you is ugly, let me tell you. There it is, 920, 930. I told you. What did I tell you? 866 is gone. You just have to listen to the active trader. I've been doing this a long time. I should have been in that contract myself. I knew it. I knew it. I would be out right now. I'd get out right now. We hit 930 from 920 before. It went down to about 695 on the contract, back up to 930 tops. And bingo, I told you, if I didn't tell you anything, 866.66 does not cut it in day trading. Even the SPY, see, it landed on 66. It's not done. It's going down lower. Everything is going down lower. We are not finished. We are not finished. We're going down to about 513, 513 and low. We're going low. Let's see, right there. 513. My computer's frozen. I can't do anything. Frozen. It's so slow. 513. It's just terrible. It's just not moving. It's not moving. Bring this up a little bit to the 13, right there. Okay, and here was I right? Oh, I should have been in that. Oh, look at that contract. $10 it just did. From six, just went up $4. Told you it was just a matter of patience. Patience is where the money is. There's no question about it. The patience is still the 518 puts on the SPY. Good for you. Good for you. $864.25. There we go. Dropping again. 1030. I'm going to go to an 860. 860 contract now. 860. That thing took off. I was so right. 860. That thing did exactly what I said it was going to do. And odd numbers. They don't like odd numbers. Look at this. Amazing. Right there. 863.61. 863.60. Let's see. Let's bring this down. 863 and 60 cents. Right there. And that's going to bring this up to 865.60. 865.60. That just puts us back to the $2. Come on. Go. Right there. It's a little higher. It's going up a little higher. 865.60. We're at 70. Let's leave the 2.5 and leave it at 860. Let's just leave it at 866. Oops. Right there. Okay. Going back up again. 13 exponential. And then we're going to get that pullback one more time. I'm on an 860 contract. Let me just see what the actual. Wrong one. I want to see the delta. 860 is 39. That's fine. It'll be 40 the minute it starts going down. It'll go to 40. All right. 860 contract. That's what I'm looking at right now on a put. It's at 805, 685. 805 is the top. It's at 685. Here we go. Another push up. Push up. Let's see what Finviz is saying now. Finviz says that the market is down. Oh my God, it's getting red and ugly. 476 points down. Hi, baby girl. I can't do anything yet. Sorry. Shot at this. Got to get another shot at this. 805. Looks like a fake out, or is it going to go above that 13 exponential? I don't know. 40, 50, 55. 30, 20 cents on the spread on the contracts. 50. What's it going to do right now? This next candlestick will tell me what it's going to do. Remember how long we had to wait last time? Here it comes. 60. Come on, 45, 15 cents, 20 cents, 60, 60. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? 56, 61, 60, 55, 40. It's going up a little. It's going up a little more. I think we're coming back down. Okay, let me see something. We're going to put this. Come on. There it is, right there. Right to that 13 exponential. There it is. There it is. It's coming back. Right there. 6, 8. That's what I want. 867. There it is. That was the push. And that's coming back. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. I don't like the spread. That's a big spread down there. But it's going to drop. I'm telling you, any second it's going to drop. But I don't like it. It's got a lower doji, which it shows it wants to go up. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And the whole market's telling me different. 476 right now on the market. 516 now on the market on the FinViz for the Dow. S&Ps are even down $57. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I missed it. I'm not watching and I missed it. Let's see. I might have missed it. It might have cost me. It might have cost me. Come on. I waited too long. I don't feel good about it, but it's going. No way. Damn. Come on. I don't like it. Don't do this to me. Here we go. Go down. I'm not staying. I know it's going to drop, but I can't do this. It's making me too crazy. I made a little bit. So I'm up 660. I made another $30, but it came back down. That's good. I'm not going to stay where I'm at. It wasn't worth it. I got in a little too late. That was my problem. I didn't want to, I was chasing it, but I was still good. I waited. It went down on me, but I got in. I got in at that last contract at 719. I actually went up 6 cents, so it was $30. It's not no big deal, and no commission on that one. Or nothing. There it goes. Right now. Here it goes. Here it goes. It's gonna go. I know it's gonna go. I should have waited, but here it goes. I waited that long. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Bam! It's gonna hit. Ready? It's coming. 735. I was in 719. It's back to 720. Boy, this is a killer. But when it hits, there it is. 55, 60. There it is. 70. Love it. I know what's right. 780. There it goes. 790. I'm such a jerk. Because 805 was the high in the contract. There it is. 815. No new high on the contract. I freaking knew it. That was would have been $1. I blew it. It's okay. I didn't lose, but that's okay. That's the difference between you and me. All right. I'm old. I'm more conservative than you are. Okay. A lot of you will trade. I can teach you how to trade, and you will trade better than me. Promise. I'll just teach you how to do it. You have to listen to me because I know what I'm talking about. Or not. Don't matter. Okay, what do we got? I think I had enough. I don't usually go this late. I don't want to go anymore. So I'm going to call it a day. I want to thank everybody. Have a great rest of your day. I think I'm going to call it quits. I don't think we're done yet. I think we're still going lower. I think we're going to look at that 860. I have an 860 contract in here still, which is, boy, I got out too short. Look at that. What an idiot. I got out at 725 and it said 820, 805. I really killed it. Okay. It killed me anyway. It won. So 660 for the day. Call it a day. But but it's going to drop again. It's still not done, but 340 on contracts gets very scary. Right now, if you look even on the 860, remember before I told you it was 39, 860 is 44. It's still good. And look at the theta. It's very high. Why? Because it's tomorrow's contract. That's why I'm using this instead of doing SPX. Okay? I'm taking the top down. I've had enough in one day. So it's one computer off. Bingo. Bam. That one's done. And let's see. We're still good. I want everybody. You know what I never did was I never said anything to the people on YouTube today. I apologize. That's a whole day without talking to you guys. You know? That's your own fault. You should be in here. Let's see what happened in there. Were a lot of people in there? I don't even know. I never checked it. Let's see. Never checked it. 918 subscribers. That's nice. I'm not signed in, so I don't even know. How did I get signed out? I should be signed in. Let's sign in. All right. Come on. Sign in real quick. Missed it. All right, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. There's that. I signed in. Okay, where's this? Let's go back. Why can't I get in there? There's the next one. Get rid of that. Let's take this. Go copy. Gotta go back one. Give me a second here. There's the no, not yet. I'm waiting for that drop. See, that's that right? There we go. There we go. It's in. 7 people in there. Okay, good. All right, let's go back to here and back to Tradecaster. I'm all over the place. I'm back. Spy Pool. Oh, all right, he's back. Up 630 for today. It's still dropping, like I told everybody. I got your crowd in here, so you can feel free to talk to your people. I was just holding them, keeping them warm. They were outside in the cold. They were up in Alaska, so I put a blanket over them today, and I showed them how it's done. Did anybody get any of Jay's people get anything out of today? I told you. When I tell you it's going to go down, it's going to go down because, you know, I have a contact. 777. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know what I'm talking about. 777. That's all I can tell you. Why it's so important. Okay? And 666 is so trivial to my world, you know? But like I said, superstitions of Christians out there, they can't take that number. And that was a key back then. And this is an odd number. I know I got to go down one more time to hit another low. It just always works out that way. But right now at 343, I wouldn't be in SPX contracts or Tesla. Well, Tesla's okay because Tesla is a Friday contract. So anything where you're in a Friday contract, in case it doesn't run your way, at least you got tomorrow morning after 9:30. But on anything that's today's contracts, I would stay away. Right, we're still good here. Hold on a second. Boom, I don't need that. You can see right here, even on 860, we're 45 now. See? 45, 46. And theta is fantastic because it's tomorrow's contract. But if you're looking at something that ends today, you're really risking it. I wouldn't do it. It's going to go up a little more. We'll always watch this 13 exponential. It'll go somewhere to that 13 exponential, sometimes a little bit above it. You see it? A little bit above it, but it's going to come back down. Right now, we're dropping. And right now, I can see we're a little far behind. I got to do a little quick. There we go. Boom. That's a refresh. And what that refresh does, whenever I do, I'm going to do it twice for a good reason. Hold on. Just hold tight. I'm not going to go anywhere. Probably. All right. There you go. That's twice. So when I do that, so now when I hold up my finger, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7 seconds. So about 7 seconds before my finger came up on the thing. If I don't, I'll be like yesterday when I heard the bell go off for Jay. He doesn't realize that I counted almost 12 seconds from the time my bell went off to the time his bell went off. And my bell is off by 5 seconds too. So if I'm off by 5 and I didn't hear his for another 10, he was off by about 15 seconds. You've got to refresh your pages here to get rid of the cache all the time. Unless you have Webinito, which they don't make available to us anymore. or you use Deck's new thing. It's called Flow. And I'm telling you, I'm going to talk to him, or somebody else should, or the people should start complaining about the streamers being so far behind in the stream that they should give it to the top 5 streamers for free. Anybody gets in that top 5 gets Flow for a month free. You know what I mean? Instead of charging us, we don't get paid enough in here to actually pay for it. It's not worth it. Okay. And you guys in here, no offense, in the donation part, you don't give anything or enough to even pay for it for a month. And it might only take $100 a month, but if you get 50 people, 100 people a day in here, and if everybody would just give $2, you know what I mean, or $5, what's $5 when you're making so much money? We could pay for the Flow, but not getting it, now it's not coming out of my pocket anymore. I give too much time here. I've been here since 9:50 this morning, and it's 3:50. That's 6 hours. So you know what? I don't get paid to do this. No way. So, and I'm getting tired of it. You know what? I'm building somebody else's dream is what we're doing. Okay, you got a little rush up here past the 13. Who thinks it's coming back down? Anybody think it's coming back down again? Jay, you think it's coming down? What do you think? You still in here? Or did you try to open your room? I don't know what he's doing. Let's see what's going on here. Hee hee. No. Good. He's going to try to trade the last 5 minutes. I know him. 777. That's it. We're on the shakedown. Hi, Dazzle. You still here? You don't even say hello to me anymore. She used to love me. I don't know. No more. No more. Daddy, he's in the other room. He's in that new room. Charting Queen. Who's in there? Retired to trade. Oh, I can see everybody who's in here. You think you guys can hide from me? A, B. I can see everybody. C. Charting Queen. She's one of Jay's people. Jack embeds himself everywhere. J, K, L. I'm going through the alphabet. All right, I'm done. I'm not going through anymore. I don't really care. As long as people are getting the information somewhere, you know what, whether it's me or another streamer, that's absolutely beautiful thing. It really is. As long as you're doing something. Let's see. NVIDIA up 10,000 on the day. This is my best day this month. Good for you, trader. Taylor. I bet he's gone already. Watch. He comes in, hits the rack, and gone. All the time. Taylor Trader is one of let's see, but he's not here anymore anyway. He's gone. Anyway, I wish once in a while I asked him a bunch of questions. He never, he never answers them. He just comes in and drops all this stuff. And Jay trades. Don't stroke him. He won't prove anything to us. Go talk to Silverback about it, and you'll see why. You know what? Tell me what you're doing. Tell me the price. He used to say, I'm going to get in a stock at a certain price, and I'm going to try to get out here. And he doesn't tell us anymore. He won't tell us where he got in or where he got out. So, you know what? All you got to do is take his word. You know what? And he lost a lot of money. $450,000 he lost this year in the beginning on SMCI, NVIDIA. He went the wrong way, and it was going up, and he kept shorting it, and he lost a lot of money. Uh-oh, there goes the SPY. There it goes. Look at that. SPY, 513. Let's see, 514. I'm putting that in there right now. 514. It just hit a new run back. Then that's it, folks. That is the bounce play. 561.56 for right now, anyway. All right, and that's about it for me. Thank you all. And I want you to all have a great rest of your day. It's been a good day for me and for you, I hope. All right? There you go. Don't forget Active Trader. We're here usually Monday through Thursday, sometimes on Friday. And let's see some desktop. Oh, I had it right there. Boom, 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 boom. Don't forget, that's me. That's us right there with 777 in there. Don't forget it, 777 subscribers. Top three. Top three in Tradecaster with only AK-47 with a little over 1,000. And you got, what's his name in there? The Don with 904. He's got me. I can't get to that 800 mark. I can't get there. He's been over about 120 ahead of me for a little bit now. But that's okay. I don't care. I'm happy for everybody. I want to see Jay get up there. Everybody go to Jay's room and subscribe. If you're not a subscriber to Jay, jack up his subscriptions. He gets paid less. For every new subscription, he loses 10 cents. What his moderator pay? Love you, Jay. Let's see. Let's send him some love. There you go. Little love for Jay. All right, guys. 8:51. I'm done trading. I am definitely finished. I am not going to lose anything today. It does not pay. Oh, I like that. The spinning wheel with the. I have a real machine like that in my house, by the way. A really good one. Actually, I think of selling it. If somebody's interested in a really good, it's a Japanese machine. It's a real good machine. It can be converted to real money. It will take real money, the size of the quarters. And one day I'll put it on here and I'll pull the shit out in front of it. It starts right up, and I got all the coins for it, and it's a fun thing. And probably somewhere in the area of about $500 and plus shipping. It's in mint shape. They are heavy, so it's got to be freighted. Probably costs about $150 to ship it. So unless you're in Florida and you want to pick it up, that's what I did. I drove to the west coast of Florida to get it. I had some really good deals on them back in the day. I bought it a long time ago. I paid like $175, and that was a steal then. So I don't care if you know, but I am going to get rid of it. Has the lucky number of sub 777. That's right. That's me. Subscription. That's the God's favorite number. Somebody helped me to push me back up to that number today, and I really appreciate that. But somebody dropped out when I lost money yesterday. I guess they can. This guy's a loser. I'm leaving. One day I lose. I win 7 days in a row, 100% of all my trades, and I lose my ass yesterday. It happens. I knew better to trade yesterday. I wasn't feeling good. I should not have traded. Even Deck said, don't trade. I traded like an idiot, and then I chased it like a bigger idiot. And shit happens. You know what? I don't care how good a trader, we all get emotional sometimes. Right? I teach you not to. And I got so pissed, I took the tape out. I erased it. I deleted it. I'm not going to look at that again. And here it is. You see, I wasn't going to trade yesterday. I wasn't going to trade today. I wasn't going to trade. And for those of you who don't believe me, I'll show you. Here, watch real quick. I'll put it out there. I'm still here. Let's see. Take a screenshot. Okay. Save it. Save it to my desktop right there. So anybody who does not believe, I made $660 today and did real trades at the end of the day. I'm going to put this on the board right now. I don't lie, okay? And there it is, 660 gains today of $660. That's it. It was small. I got in late. I wasn't going to trade today. I just decided the last minute to jump in. And you can see, you can open it up and you can see my first trade. I was in for 58 seconds. Second trade, I was in for, let's say, 35 seconds. Third trade, I was in for 23, 33, 40 seconds. And the last trade, I was in for 41, 51, 57. So not one trade. Well, one trade I went over a minute. So you can see right there, in 656 out. The last one, I waited too long. I should have gotten it at $6. I was telling you to jump, and I didn't jump. I'm stupid that way, you know. And my wife always says you should play your own alerts, and I don't always do that. But I always give you guys good alerts. I don't think I've ever given a bad alert out there, ever. Anybody who knows me, has been here, will tell you I have never given you guys a bad alert. And I'm not just stroking myself. I don't need you to do that. I got my wife. She'll stroke me. She loves me. And then it's my cat. She thinks she owns me. If my wife comes near me, she growls. She shows teeth. Anyway, we're going back up. We're done for the day. Thank you, everybody. Had a nice day. We'll probably be in tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. See how I feel. All right. I'm going to redo all these things. See, I'm going to drop everything out, rebuild everything again from scratch. So I'm taking the watch list out. I'm taking everything. It doesn't take them out. I just have to redo them from a new chart, and that should speed me up. And let's see, like this one here, I'm going to dump it. Boom, it's gone. I closed it. Number 2, I'm going to close it. I got to rebuild this one. And then this last one. All right. Then I'll get rid of that one at the end of my day. And then I'll rebuild them again tomorrow morning. I'll get up early and rebuild them from scratch. And that should speed me up. I think there's too much cash and it's starting to slow me down. I can't explain how, but when you're doing streaming and you're moving them over, and if you keep using the same ones over and over and over again, it slows you down. All right, that's it. Thank you, everybody. You want to wait to hear the bell? That's up to you. Let's see. What do we got? Let's listen for the bells. I'm just going to watch these 3. I can't watch anymore because I got rid of them. Let's see. We got 3 minutes. I don't think there's much happening. I don't know if we'll see that pull back, but after hours, I think we're going to see it drop down. I think after hours, we see 860 and change. I think we see 510 on the SPY, and I think we see 170 on Tesla. Anybody agree with that or not? After hours, pullback. Right now, we've got on FinViz, we've got 521 from almost 170 in the plus. On the Dow, we are down 521. We're down 211 on NASDAQ, $60. And the worst ones today when NVIDIA lost the most, Google, Avgo. What else do we got here? ABBV. There we go. Meta. And Meta is the only, Meta and Tesla are the only 2 on the board today that stayed in the green. Meta and Tesla. Go figure. Nice. All right. Let's see what I got here. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see if this will stop my stream. It's going to stop my stream for a second. There it goes. Hold on. Okay. I was just closing the other computer. So I'm going to close one computer now. There you go. This one down. Closed. Monitors off. Whew. Now I'm in one computer with 2 monitors. This is how I started off originally with one computer with a laptop. Then I went to a laptop and a second one, and then a second computer. And I have enough to put 6 more monitors. 6 total on the top, 2 on the bottom. So that would give me 8. I really only need 1 more, which would give me 5. I would be happy. And that's it. I want to hear that bell. Ready? We got 2 minutes for the bell. We got 2 minutes to the bell. So we're talking 3:58:17. We got a minute and so to the closing bell. Let's see if I can find that in here. I don't even know. Let's see. Desktop. And what do we got here? Let's put these in order. Okay, that's good. And then we've got, where is it? There we go. I saw it. Stock photos. Right in here. And then we have in here, should be one for the bells. There it is. There were bells on the hill, and I never heard them ringing. No, I never heard them at all. Oh, there was you. Okay. Right now, 1 minute. 1 minute to closing bell. There we go. We're going to hear it. I'm going to put it up nice and loud. We got 1 minute to closing bell. And then it's good night. Wow. And there it's coming down. Like I told you. What did I tell you? 860, 859. There was a dollar something drop right there. I was right on NVIDIA. And you're looking at probably as low as, hold on, as low as 859 on the nose. It's dropping. 859. I was so right. 859. I cannot believe it. I was right. They waited to the last minute. The contract's now up to 920. It was up to 955 from a $6 drop. I mean, $6 and change on the contract. That's amazing. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and I will see you then. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Boy, I was right about that NVIDIA, wasn't I? Remember I told you that didn't hit the 510, but I did hit the 560. Went below. NVIDIA leading the pack on the down. Take care, everybody. Have a great evening. Bye.